Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are live. My name is SaulApeMan and I'm an ape. Welcome, everybody. I hope that you are having a nice Friday. It's Friday night. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. And a lot of cool games happening, so definitely I'm going to keep eye on them. Who is partying and who is playing, ladies and gentlemen. Smer versus Inspired. Let's go. Just a warm-up. We have a show match to cast. Even for YouTube, we'll see about that. Hello, Mr. Rasteri. Servus, welcome. Nice to see you, sir. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Setting up the YouTube stream as usual. Why not? Almost there, almost there. We are observing Mr. Inspired versus Mr. Smurf. See what Mr. Smurf is doing. Okay, that looks like Tavern Hero to me. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm done with in real life for today, I think. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, I heard about this show match from Mr. Cover. And I will cast it. Everybody's excited after today Dolphin Cocoon, Dolphin Cup after the Super League. So can't wait. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hitman says that Beastmaster is good versus Mountain King, but I don't know if Beastmaster is good versus Archmage. We'll see about that. Why Beastmaster is good? Because you can unironically play Hawk. And Hawk is Imba if there is no anti-air. Okay. Master is good versus... Okay, the YouTube stream is ready. Okay, perfect. I will turn on the cosmic lights soon. Not now, 1 second.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yo. Yo, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, 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 yo. Dark Ranger? Dark Ranger? Really? Really? Okay. Okay, Live Drain is here. Live Drain first harassment into... Are we fast taking? He has 2 archers AFK. How many archers we need in total? 3. Something is late in this game. Are we proxy creeping? I think it's a good time to proxy creep. Or we will just harass. Mr. Smurf is trying to slow down Inspired. It's inspiring, Kappa. Okay. Life drain damage. Not that big. Surround. Smurf got the item. Pretty good item. Punky item. Archers are crossing the map. The Smurf is stacking without Hunter's Hole yet, so it's not going to be Hunt all-in. Maybe we are going to witness counter-expansion, maybe we are going to witness something else. 4 archers, it means a lot of archers. I wonder why they were AFK at the start, but that's okay. Now you will die, I think. Very close, very close. This ring helps, man. Ring helps a lot now. Dark Ranger needs to level up. The Live Drain is here, and man, I thought it's no way that's going to work, but it works. It freaking works. Level 2, we can skill Dark Arrow and just have it. And we have some beautiful skeletons. Mr. Inspired is power building a shop that's a disaster for him. Interesting location of the buildings here. By the way, if for real, if you're afraid that your Hunter Soul is going to be cancelled, I'll just make it here or something. I mean, you can make it on the red cam because the red cam gets aggroed, but you get my point. Hello, Mr. Arcadius, 9099. Welcome, welcome, sir. How are you doing? Hello, my name is Ape, SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Hello, my name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Very true. And Mr. M. Draco, nice to see you. Happy Friday, everybody. Thank you for 100 bits. Hello, Mr. Rugby. Okay. Makura for you. Oh, Mr. Arcadius, like around 1700, 1800 MMR, people are following the meta, usually, and then it's about execution, right? In your situation, you don't follow this mega optimal thing. And remember, it has to be like muscle memory, you know? Like, you can't figure out those things during the game. You need to follow the plan. And you may say, Saul, but I want to play off meta. Of course you can play off meta. But usually, knowing the meta helps, so playing off meta tastes better, you know? Like, I say, I just like to live in Krosno. And you may say, so have you ever, like, moved out from Krosno? Krosno is this medium-sized city where I live in. Well, you know, I spent some time in Krakow, bigger city, and I enjoy Krosno. Krosno is cool. Nothing wrong with that. And I know how it is to live in bigger city. Never lived in like super big city like Tokyo or I don't know Mexico City, but or New York. I didn't upgrade armor damage till 30 and focus on heavy. Oh, that's perfect. So sounds that it's much better. What about the expo? Hello, Mr. Jibini. Hello, Mr. Toothpaste. Mr. Toothpaste, look at Mr. Smurf. Oh, cool, Mr. Arcadius. I did an expo. Try a version with expansion as well. It helps a lot as well. But good progress. I like it. How am I? I spent some time in real life. I was asked by a family member that didn't see me for a long time, what is my profession? And I didn't know what to say. I said that I work remotely at the computer. I'm waiting for Medusa to start on YouTube. I was thinking about this, and look at Mr. Smurf. I'm warming up my casting because we'll start with the show match. Fortitude versus Labyrinth. I'm actually excited about this. I'm a content creator. They won't understand what content. They understand computer. Entertainer. I'm afraid that there are too sophisticated words for actually what I do, you know. And I say, okay, so how is your content creation like? Do you have a car? You know. Let's go. It's all good, ladies and gentlemen. There's no problem. You would be an amazing guide, Saul. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And man, Mr. Smurf is playing weird strategy, Verdi-esque strategy, but with Night Elf. I mean, Tavern Hero into Tavern Hero. Mr. Verdi would be proud. He still needs to finish this game somehow. Naga level 2 goes down. Archmage is 1 kill away from level 3, but the problem is, look at the amount of skeletons. We are on he has 1500 gold! This guy is so rusty! How this guy has 2300 MMR? 1500 gold! He would be expelled from my... he's rusty. He would be expelled from my community college for behavior like that. Okay? I was expecting like tier 3. Bears. You name it. After this game, guys, we are going for fresh show match. Fortitude versus Labyrinth. They played after Dolphin Super League. I think nobody covered it yet, so I will just cover it for YouTube or something. So yes, the blue player here is doing better than expected. Very nice. The issue is he had a slow micro. Where I can join the community college, it's just a meme. It's just a meme now. Community college doesn't exist yet, but we will try. I will try my best to actually start the project like that. But there are very strict rules. At 300 MMR, you need to follow the orders, okay? At 500 MMR, you can experiment a little bit. I broke my headphones today. What happened, Mr. Toothpaste? Were you like rooting for Medusa / Life a lot versus Starbuck and you like throw them away? Okay, my Makura goes down, so my bet is on Mr. Smurf, and I played versus Kuamax. Is Mr. Kuamax a well-known player? Did he told you? Do you know this player? No. I don't actually. Do you want to listen to Humble Brag SaulApeMan? Mr. Toothpaste, I'm not that low MMR to know those players, okay? I'm 1800. I'm 1800 MMR. Thinker first human. Sounds creative. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Must our blaming? And there are solutions to it. Don't blame the player, blame the game. He's not playing meta, he's playing off meta. So there should be counter solution. What's the highest MMR you ever reached? I'm ashamed to tell you, Mr. Arcadius, that I remember. I remember it was 2074.
Player's forces are under attack.
3 peasant, tower rush, etc. Okay, so he's mixing the strategy. But it was during Pala Rifle patch, so I had advantage. Nobody knew how to play versus Pala Rifle, so it was easy. Do you put shop on a hotkey? Shop on the hotkey? I mean, never. I never put shop on the hotkey. No, never. I put a lot of stuff on the hotkey. I have Blacksmith on hotkey, Lumber Mill on hotkey, Altar on the control group, main of course. Hello, Senor Spikerido. The show match is coming, Senor Spikerido. Labyrinth versus Fortitude. After this very game. Expansion is alive and well, but the Inspired is broke. Why he's not taking? Why he's trying to break it with Mass Dryads? Why half of Mr. Smurf army is AFK? Mr. Smurf is rusty. But he has a strong micro. That's what is important. Level 5 Dark Ranger with Dark Arrow level 3. Look at this. Greater Dark Minion. 16 to 19 damage, 405 HP, 0 armor. After this game I'm going to turn on Cosmic Lights and we are casting for YouTube, baby. Let's go. Some people put Woodworkers on a hotkey, Orc for Burrows. I mean, in the perfect world, if I would play only human and I had enough muscle memory, I would consider putting Lumber Militia on hotkey, yes. Like Lumber Militia without one worker or something. This is actually useful. But with my muscle memory, like making a whole control group like that and remember about it is impossible. Okay. I play on keypad, Mr. Arcadius. I'm the only Warcraft 3 player playing on keypad. The only Warcraft 3 player playing on keypad. There is no other player like that in the universe. Zero. Because my background is Diablo 3. And Mr. Smurf is like breaking this. Slowly but surely. Keypad is a keyboard for one hand. I have keyboard in between and keypad to the left, and actually I have one more keypad. I have 2 keypads, but one is for streaming, like I have hotkey for like full screen and so on. I like hotkeys. I like making them and then not using them. It's like a number pad. I mean, it's like half of the keyboard. I would like to have 3 more monitors. I have 3 monitors only. Like unironically, if I would ever get in real life job, if somebody would hire me, of course, you know, I would try my best, would be a flight controller. I would like to work as flight controller, you know. Easy enough to get to without like studies, you know, and you watch computers all day. You have like 7 different monitors, 100 different factors. Yeah. No, Mr. Toothpaste, not air traffic, not a developer in Rust. Yes, air traffic control. That would be my dream job. Imagine my accent. I will communicate with the pilots. Not in battle, not military. Okay. Just commercial. Commercial, guys. I heard it's very... Mr. Mdraiko, I used to play 4v4 in Warcraft Champions. I know how to solve conflicts. Okay. You think that being streamer is not stressful, Kappa? Answering DMs on Discord? Having a tier 3 subs like Mr. XXX Wietwarze 2000XXX with some weird he's sending me weird TikToks with cuts or whatever, AI cuts. It's a stressful job. Okay.
Town is under siege.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So the blue player has almost doubled the supply, but his supply is low quality. Now he's making good quality supply of bears. But yes, level 5 Dark Ranger is also quite good. Low quality supply of Dryads. Of course, they're amazing at dispelling, but they can't fight rifles. There is no way. Okay. But don't worry, guys. No in real life job yet. So far, Warcraft.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Plus 2 intelligence, that's good for Archmage. There is Riju. With Riju, good things will happen. We can think about adding a third hero like Demon Hunter. I think it's not too late for Demon Hunter actually, from the Night Elf perspective. Demon Hunter level 1 is decent. Hello, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Welcome, welcome. After this game, I'm casting Fortitude versus Labyrinth. Live show match. I mean, it ended. But it's from today, it's after Mr. Fortitude won versus Happy, and Labyrinth is rank 1 in this is rank 1, Happy is rank 2, Fortitude is rank 3. So rank 3, Dolphin Super League finisher versus rank 1, Dolphin Super League finisher. Shout out to the tier 3 subs. Shout out to you guys. Welcome, welcome. This is how tier 3 subs are communicating. They have access to magnificent green Makrura. Okay, so Mr. Smurf is producing more bears. He has 1200 lumber and no wellspring. I will start crying. No wellspring, and of course everybody has access to beautiful normal Makruras. You can buy them by points, you can buy them by subbing. There are ways to acquire these beautiful cards. Ladies and gentlemen, the Smurf, I'm surprised that his strategy worked. Very nice micro, terrible macro, but at the end of the day, it doesn't even matter. Level 2 Life Drain versus Mountain King. He has a lot of HP. Orange Human is trying to fight well, but numbers are not on his side. Level 6. Let's take a priest over rifleman, I think. Hello, Mr. Fox. Welcome, welcome. Obrigado. Nice to see you. Set 2 Christmas cards. I mean, I'm sending 1. Okay, GG. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So I will open I will start the Cosmic Lights, and we are casting show match. We are casting the show match. Be right back. Hey guys, serious business now. Serious business. So, to hype you up, ladies and gentlemen. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat, by the way. Okay, to hype you up, I'm going to show you something. Hello, Mr. Gradient. So, today, Dolphin Super League concluded. There is no more Dolphin Super League group stage games. And we have Labyrinth as a number 1 finisher. Happy is number 2, Fortitude number 3. And, ladies and gentlemen, Labyrinth, Happy lost to Fortitude. Fortitude won versus Labyrinth during the group stage because it's round robin. But Chinese community, they know how to make good show matches. It's going to be Fortitude versus Labyrinth show match, ladies and gentlemen. Best of 7. Okay, so let me open the first map. We are going to watch, in the order. And maybe I'm going to cast on YouTube for YouTube, but I'm also going to read the chat because it's like a long show match. So shout out to Mr. Cover for the replays. Yes, it's best of 7. Chinese community knows how to make good show matches. I need to learn from them. Okay, the score is 0-0. Okay, are the player chorus okay? Labyrinth is blue. Okay, Labyrinth is blue. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, I'm going to the YouTube mode, but not really, so yes, I press record, and we go. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and today, Dolphin Super League group stage concluded. Everybody played 14 games because it's 15 players in the group, right? So one player can't play versus the same player because they can't use mirror image technology in real life. So everybody played versus everybody. And at the end of this guy here on the bottom left called Labyrinth is a big sensation, and he won the group. His opponent is a rank 3 guy in this group stage. His name is Fortitude. And what is interesting, today, spoiler alert, YouTube chat, you can mute me now. Okay. Fortitude won versus Happy. 3-1, I think. And people are like, oh my god, Fortitude is so good versus Undead. Some people say, yeah, but he lost to Labyrinth in the same, tournament before. Don't you remember? And they say, okay, so is Fortitude Giga good versus Undead or Giga bad? You know what? Chinese community organized a show match. This is a show match. Best of 7. They know how to organize a good show match. This happened just after the Dolphin Super League ended. Fortitude versus Labyrinth. You may say, Saul, maybe one of them will hide the strategies or something, but ladies and gentlemen, they are going to play a lot of games, I hope. And I hope that the games are going to be epic. There is money on the line for this. Probably, that's a very good question, ladies and gentlemen. And I will tell you now. Or maybe not. Okay, after this game, we'll check. There is definitely money on the line because the Chinese community knows how to motivate players to play better. Ladies and gentlemen, so this game number 1. Labyrinth is on the bottom left, and he's playing Criplord first. Some people may say, Saul, but when he played versus Fortitude before he played Dreadlord, but it was map specific. It was big maps. It was on Twisted Meadows and something else. So big maps. Thank you, Mr. Ghost, for the raid. Welcome. I'm casting Labyrinth versus Fortitude. They are preparing for the Dolphin Super League. Thank you for the raid, sir, and let's enjoy the show match. So, the devil is in the detail. We are on the autumn leaves, and here, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we are creeping the Kobold camp first. Like, human is not going for it. Human is going for a different creep road. So it's like a natural is easier to creep, but this harder natural is, harder to reach by the opponent. And Undead can creep just fine. Labyrinth, of course, sold the altar, so he's taking a loan to make his haunted gold mine a little bit earlier. And ladies and gentlemen, the devil is in the detail in this matchup, right? You may say, Saul, why Human is power building the tower? Because Fortitude is expecting this ghoul run by. He's afraid to make the expo first and stuff like that. Keep always eye on Archmage. Oh, this Archmage is fast and furious. If Archmage has Cloak of Shadows, then it's super good for Archmage player, because even if he gets Impale surrounded, there is a big chance that, you know, Archmage can just hide. Nobody's like carrying Dust of Appearance. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. We are casting the live show match. I mean, fresh show match from today. And yes, the tower is going to finish. And expansion is starting just now. The same for the Undead, but it's still 60 seconds. Eye on the Archmage, ladies and gentlemen. Is Archmage going to try to cancel the expo in the game Fortitude versus Happy? Fortitude was trying to play one base. That was his strategy. In this game, it's already different. He is expanding, ladies and gentlemen. This could be a Super League Finals. The dream of every Undead is to get level 3, because it means that you get bigger and thicker beetles. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a crucial mistake. Why this Archmage is going to our expo? Unprotected, we have 2 ghouls, but they are AFK. Crippler is trying to take revenge. Fortitude has no lumber. Fortitude has no lumber, I repeat. But Labyrinth will cancel the expo because this Archmage went there unprotected. Ladies and gentlemen, what a mayhem. What a mayhem. Expo, keep eye on the resources here on the top left. Is resource. Oh, he cancelled, right? I think. I don't even know. It happened so fast. I don't know if he cancelled, probably, so he can just rebuy. But ladies and gentlemen, Militia is here. Are we surrounding the Crippler? We'll see about that. So Archmage is dealing a lot of damage to the Ziggurat. But in the same time, Labyrinth is doing a lot of damage to the main. And man, Militia can't repair. This Militia is not going to expire anytime soon. Labyrinth is creaking on the base. I think that's what he's doing. Labyrinth is taking 3 more ghouls. He has 2 AFK acolytes. And the expo was cancelled. Both players decided to cancel their expos. This is the classic Human versus Undead. Mayhem. Mayhem. Nobody's stacking. Nobody's expanding because they are trying to just kill each other. In Nidal versus Orc, there is 0 expansions in the early game, 0. I mean, sometimes there's this proxy expansion, very rare. But here, that's what we like about this matchup. Sometimes it can be 1 base versus 2 base, 1 base, you name it. Mr. Labyrinth is trying to re-expand. Fortitude is still thinking about this. He has enough lumber to take, but no gold. And look at this. Eyes on the lumber. 400 lumber. Okay. Cancelled. Mr. Labyrinth is like, okay. This expo, I can't defend this. I'm going to try to stop Fortitude expo attempt. Just pure economic damage by both players. So it's still, believe it or not, 2 base attempt, but it's going to be successful. We'll see about that. Look at those poor ghouls. Those 2 ghouls with the support of the Rubian Towers. They need to protect their kingdom. In the meantime, the huge Undead army is going to the Human main base. And ladies and gentlemen, better pull Militia, Mr. Labyrinth. Mr. Fortitude. Fortitude killed the shop. It's not that big of a deal. We need a lot of ghouls. How is the supply? Supply is even, guys. The game is even, believe it or not. Huge mayhem. Like 3 Nerubian towers, he's splitting the slow. Split the slow, kill the footies. The ghouls are trying to escape. Look at this, it's so tight. It's like somebody says, Saul, they buffed Pala Rifle again. And oh, look at this surround, there is a plug. This brave Militia plug, all the ghouls are in trouble. So many ghouls are dying, but the Human is not mining. Yeah, I mean, like, that so many players, they would play Pala Rifle in my metaphor, doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, look at Mr. Labyrinth, he's creeping. And he's still trying to expand. It's minute number 8. And he's still trying to expand. The same with Fortitude. Maybe the rules of this showmat are you need to expand. Oh, he bought Muddy the Rogue Golem. It's tier 1 Muddy the Rogue Golem, and the Impale, such a juicy Impale. He used the Mana Stone. All of those footies in the serious rubble. It's still tier 1 versus tier 1. You may say, Saul, what is the standard timing of teching in Undead versus Human? I would say, 9 minutes after buying Muddy the Rogue Golem, the Mud Golem. Oh, and after buying Org Mauler. That's the classic timing. Ziggurat will die. Mud is chilling in the Undead base, lol. Maybe he likes to be on the Blight. Another juicy Impale. Human army looks a little bit small. 38 supply versus 32. It's not that bad. Human has a TP. What about the piercing damage? Oh, the Arcane Tower is dead. I think Mr. Fortitude will be squished here. Squished! He has to TP with his Archmage, but as you can see, he has a lot of red HP units. Oh, level 5, those Beetles. Beetles, ladies and gentlemen. Archmage is not even on level 4. He will be on level 4 soon. Look at the amount of experience. You know this funny that Labyrinth is still not taking. He's still trying to expand. That's crazy! It's minute number 10 and he's still trying to expand. Mamma mia. Yeah, this is how this matchup looks. Look at those Beetles. The Muddy is back. Muddy is back and Mr. Fortitude has left the game. He's like, I'm on level 3, GG. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, game 1 for Labyrinth, and I'm expecting that in the next game maybe they'll fight a little bit less, but yes, that was super aggressive. GG's. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you like game number 1 with SaulApeMan, and I got excited for real. So, how do you answer this question? What is the standard timing for tech? What is the standard timing for this tech? And I'm checking the money, because people like to know the money. Winner gets $557. Loser of show match gets $139, ladies and gentlemen. Official data. How they make those huge grande prize pools, I don't know. I presume that Warcraft 3 is popular in China, and for a good reason. Okay, map number 2. Need to update the score. Okay. Okay, is that reward locked in, or can it go up as much as go on? Mr. Wichita Wanderer, I don't speak Chinese, so it makes me a little bit harder to actually understand this, but I presume it's set in stone. There is no crowdfunding. But yes, there is a lot of viewers. Okay, game number 2. I'm not in the YouTube mode, so you can feel free to ask me a question if you have any. Hello to the YouTube stream. Hello to the Twitch stream. My name is thank you, Mr. Ghost, of course, for the raid. If somebody likes to check some native English speaker that speaks very clearly in English and it's very easy to understand, Mr. Ghost. So yes, if you want to learn how to speak English, that's Mr. Ghost for you. You can follow him on the top right, and I presume that he's playing some 4v4 usually. But check yourself. Thank you, Mr. Ghost. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I won a pool tournament last night, made $420. I'm basically a Warcraft 3 pro player. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Ghost. That's if you want to learn how to speak good, fluent English, check Mr. Ghost. Okay, game number 2. 1, 2, 3, go. In game number 2, we are on Concealed Hill, ladies and gentlemen. And what I can tell you about Concealed Hill is that it's very hard to expand here. Of course. Both players may still try. I do remember when Happy was trying to play one base versus Starbuck. He was opening with DK Ghouls. And I wonder what kind of hero Labyrinth will go for. And ladies and gentlemen, as human experts, altar position will answer a lot of questions. Altar is on the left, right? So it means that human will creep either orange orc warrior camp, or he'll go to this goblin laboratory. Ladies and gentlemen, you can pull the rock golem. It's like a bigger version of Muddy, the rock golem. You can take revenge on this rock golem after what Muddy did to you, Mr. Fortitude. Then you can creep the green camp here with militia, creep the orange camp, and you have level 3. You are in the middle of the map. You can punish the expo. That's if you want to play one base. If you want to play two base, you creep differently into the expo direction. Myself, when I play on this map, I like to play one base because the speed of creeping is crazy. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. On the top right, Mr. Labyrinth with Criplord. So no weird hero, no DK ghouls. He trusts in his Criplord. You may say, Saul, why undead players, they like to play Criplord so much? And in my opinion, the answer is that, ladies and gentlemen, they like to block with Beetles. Beetles are super good in the early game, you may say, Saul, but Criplord is not that good versus what, Griffons or something. Have you seen the last game? It was 10 minutes of one hero versus one hero. It not always goes to Griffons, so how is your performance in the early game actually matters a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, there was an Acolyte killed, and is Rock Golem not bugged? Is pulling the Rock Golem disrupted? We are going to find out if he's going to spend some mana, I think it was okay, because he was AFK for some time. Mr. Wichita Wonder, I care about your full career. You are going to be the next Ronnie O'Sullivan. Don't listen to the haters, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, Undead is creeping straight away. Straight away, this is crazy. This is so greedy. Like, if you are a Warcraft 3 beginner player, I think you would never ever creep this camp as a first camp. I struggle creeping this camp, there is so much damage. Of course, there is Ritual Dagger. Mr. Fortitude is not going to play one base. Mr. Fortitude is counter-expanding himself. He didn't pass the Rubicon or whatever it's in English. He didn't go for the crabs. He's like, Saul, I need to expand, Saul. Or maybe it's going to be another plan. I don't know. Defensive play? Defensive play, ladies and gentlemen. He's creeping with militia. But it gives time to the undead. The best part of this strategy is to attack quickly, but maybe I don't know something. Maybe I don't know something. Let's see about that. And look at this. This Archmage is like, bye. Oh, why undead? Why are you here, undead? I'm going to give you a present. It's not going to be in the bottle. It's going to be like humanoid looking water that is going to attack your expansion. This expansion got cancelled. Mr. Labyrinth was outmaneuvered by Archmage, and this Archmage is laughing into his face, saying, ha ha. That's what this Archmage is saying. Ha ha, ladies and gentlemen. Labyrinth can re-expand, of course. He needs to surround the Water Elemental, and footies are back. 4 of them! And Archmage just summoned another one. Another one. This expansion, man. It was cancelled. That was cancelled. At least we have that, ladies and gentlemen. Impale. This is the defensive Impale. What is this? One more kill and we have level 3 Crippler. So, for example, I do remember how Mr. Krav likes to play in this matchup. So, Krav would like stay at his expansion. He was like, okay, I'm expanding quickly. I'm staying at my expansion. I see that human is not expanding. By the way, why are there 2 red HP workers here? I have no idea, but that's okay. What do you do with your workers? Mr. Fortitude is your business, okay? I'm not going to ask any questions. Why they are here, I don't know. They should be at Goldmine. Okay, this is a nice defensive position with the Beetles, right? By the way, Constant Hill is pretty special because of the fountains. And the ghoul went down, surround on the Archmage. Archmage has Staff of Tele. Oh, Fast and Furious! Fast and Furious Water Elemental is going to the gold mine, and he's in the range. He will be in the range. He will be in the range and his piercing damage is huge. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen. Expansion cancelled again. Yes, there is level 3, but Mr. Fortitude is playing his one base. Ladies and gentlemen.
A town is under
Ladies and gentlemen, this is super late. He decided to cross the map for no reason, and you may say, Saul, human would still cancel the expo. Okay, but maybe it would be like more expensive. And it is not taking. And it is Giga behind. This Archmage is fat and furious. He should be healing, by the way. Mispositioned. Oh, there's one beetle. Oh, he's healing now, but the beetle is already here to stop the fun. But man, you know this is important with Riflecaster 1 Bay plays? Mountain King. You creep him, you give him mana as Archmage, and he will carry you. Every bolt is a kill. What is important from the undead perspective? First, to have a lot of gold. But you can't have gold without the expo. And why you need a lot of gold? To play 50 supply of Fiends. 50 supply of Fiends later. Oh, yo, yo. Archmage survived on 33 HP. He has big potion of healing. Mr. Fortitude is asserting dominance. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, grande mia. Ladies and gentlemen, this show match is amazing. Big healing potion used. They're testing the waters. They're getting ready for the potential grand final. If Fortitude can beat Happy again, that's going to be the final. And man, this Archmage. This is a typical Fortitude Archmage move. He's like, I'm unstoppable, I'm the king of the world! And look at this block. Look at this block. The Water Elemental got blocked finally. Expo will finish finally. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, Mountain King is already here. Okay, Undead will get his gold at minute 7:30. That's so late. That's so late. And now Mountain King will get experience. And he'll get a lot of experience. Let's go. Fiends are here. So it's 50 supply of Fiends with some towers. Labyrinth has to survive. So what he's doing now, he's slowing down Mountain King creeping. Undead can't win this fight. There is no way. He's just looking to like kill a unit or two, slow down the creeping. He's looking for some surrounds. Impale. Is he going for the MK? No, the fragile priest. But priest versus fiend. Priest versus fiend does not an even trade. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the rifles. Remember that if you like fight like that and you trade like less than 2 times efficient, your expansion is not going to help you that much, and it's also giving experience to the MK. But Fortitude decided to fight, and we have a huge raid from Mr. Witty! Thank you, Mr. Witty. So I will do the introduction for the viewers of Mr. Witty. So guys, in Warcraft 3 there is this huge tournament, Dolphin Super League. And today the group stage, there was one huge grab where everybody played versus everybody, concluded. Spoiler alert! Labyrinth, the undead here from Korea, won the group, and Fortitude, the best human, was third in the group. But Fortitude won versus Happy today. In this tournament, it was the last game of the group stage of the tournament, and he won versus Happy rather easily. But in the group stage, Fortitude, this guy lost to Labyrinth, and you know what? Chinese community decided to make the show match again. So it's like, okay, we are not going to wait for like a fight, like this Ascension stage of Dolphin Super League, you know, where they have like King of the Hill stage, doesn't matter. We are going to make a show match right now. $500 for the winner of this best of 7 show match, $200 for the loser. And ladies and gentlemen, that's what I'm casting. So thank you, Mr. Witty, of course. And if somebody wants to check the highest level of Warcraft 3, those guys are certified to be top of top. I'm on your command. My name is SaulApeMan. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the raid again, Mr. Witty. Why do we have 4 workers here, ladies and gentlemen? Because they want to make an arcane tower and workshop. Why workshop? Because of the towers. Who is ahead in this game? Fortitude. Fortitude has an amazing early game. He cancelled Expo like 3 times, but he's playing one base himself. It means that he's on the timing. he's to break the expo, or his opponent will have too strong of an economy. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no necropolis, so every acolyte that dies is going to hurt a lot. So the undead was out of position, is still out of position, because the acolytes are dying. Our poor acolytes.
A player's forces are under
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Nice impact. But I think that the undead is too aggressive. He can't train like that. He's not fighting in the tower range. Okay, there was big mana potion. Maybe he was fighting before the Arcane Tower, but Arcane Tower is now operational. We have a lot of beetles. Man! Labyrinth has supply lead. He has to have supply lead, but can he stay alive for long enough time to actually outvalue the human? Human has the rifle caster efficiency. So this Labyrinth move to kind of jump on Fortitude is working so far, but level 3 on the Mountain King is a game changer. Literally every bolt is a kill now. Arcane Tower will die. There is no workshop. Lumber is kind of limited on Mr. Fortitude. Wait a moment, it's Creep Lord level 5 and tier 2 is kicking in. Even though this expansion is almost haunted because we have missing acolytes. For the undead, Mr. Labyrinth was able to stabilize a little bit. And he has level 5, it means Impale level 3. And Human teleported away. Human teleported away to heal. Human doesn't want to be sandwiched. But you know, where is the altar, by the way? Oh, this is a plague. Is it the English word, plague? Like, undeads are selling altar in the early game to like borrow a money to take a loan, right? To make faster expo. It usually doesn't work anyway, but doesn't matter. And then they forget to remake the altar when tier 2 kicks in. So second hero is not happening. Fortitude says, okay, I want some efficiency in my life. I want to get some better item. But man, he's getting Creepjack. It was Impale on level 3. This Impale is huge. And there is still 1 mana potion in Labyrinth inventory. Remember that the Creep Lord gets bonus experience. Maybe you are in Creep Lord level 6 territory. See about that. And you know, the expansion is running. The gold is coming, man. Human is on 1 base. Oh no, this Creep Lord is surrounded. Oh no! Oh no! He got squeezed! What a mistake! It's level 5 hero and Mr. Labyrinth just left the game. What? What? Okay. The score is 1-1. I think if this Creep Lord would survive, the game, okay, Fortitude was creeping, but man, without this, like, it would be fine. 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, thank you, Mr. Witty. I'm a little bit in the streaming casting mode, so shout out to Mr. Witty. Okay. Mr. Witty has a very short name, easy to give a shout out if somebody likes the custom games. And don't forget that Mr. Witty is a very good player as well, and especially random player. As a random player myself, random players needs to take care of each other. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so that was game number 2. And I'm ready to bring you game number 3 that is going to be played on Eco Isles. Last time Labyrinth played Dreadlord there. Oh, I don't want to have double Warcraft instance. Please don't break my computer. Is Labby good or Undead Humba? Mr. Ark, I am showing you this show match so you can take your own conclusions. You can have your own conclusions, sir. Maybe Pala Rifle is Imba. Maybe that's Pala Rifle is Imba. But nobody plays Pala Rifle here, so who knows? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting excited. Getting excited. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Game number 3, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be played on a specific map. This is Eco Isles 2.2. You probably remember Eco Isles for this map that was kind of boring because players used to camp a lot. But ladies and gentlemen, there was added this gold mine in the middle, which changes things a little bit. In general, this map is all about the mer camp control, so it's a little bit like Last Refuge, but different. And there is no Goblin Laboratory, right? So there is no buying Shredder, which is probably a little bit worse for human. Today, today, Fortitude won versus Happy on this map. I mean, he lost. I'm sorry, he lost because he had 3,000 gold at some point. Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, as a professional caster, I prepared a little bit. So I know that in the series between Labyrinth and Fortitude in the Super League, Labyrinth played Dreadlord. He played Dreadlord here. Is it going to be Dreadlord? Nobody plays Dreadlord. The map needs to be good for Dreadlord. And Mamma Mia, Grande Madonia. $500 for the first spot. $200 for the second spot. And he's playing Dreadlord. And he is playing Dreadlord, ladies and gentlemen. So exotic. Let's read the description, shall we? Cunning hero. Adept at controlling combat. Can learn Carrion Swarm, Sleep, Vampiric Aura, and Inferno. Attacks land units. Cunning hero. There is Hood of Cunning, which gives you agility and intelligence. Who knows? Maybe we can suggest that Dreadlord spawns with Hood of Cunning in his inventory, Kappa. Okay. Let's see. So, ladies and gentlemen. So what is going to be? Is Fortitude just sag on this map or is the Dreadlord? I don't know. Let's see about that. And I will follow the Dreadlord a little bit because I don't really know how to play him, right? It's a completely different play style than from Criplord. There is no Beetles, but there is Sleep. We have 2 ghouls with us, and look at this, the altar is being unsummoned. I hope in this game Mr. Labyrinth will remember to remake his altar, and nice Sleep, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Orc Magi is not casting Bloodlust, and Labyrinth can focus on creeping Forest Trappers without any damage. And look at this, he even bought his Forest Troll Shadow Priest with the pull trick here. Very nice. Very nice. What is the human doing? Human bought his own Forest Troll Shadow Priest, but human crept the camp. Is the item good? Pendant of Energy? Not really. It's good for the Mountain King, not for the Archmage. And it's especially good for the Night Elves, because you can drop this item before using the Moonwell, so you print money. Ladies and gentlemen, Fortitude knows what's up. He's like, okay, you play Dreadlord, I'm going to squeeze you. Dreadlord, you say, I'm squeezing, I'm playing one base. Or is it an expansion? I don't know. He has so many workers, it has to be an expansion. He'll pull all... He's pulling militia to creep level 3 or something. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy can dispel. Surround on the Archmage. Surround on the Archmage. Surround successful. The merc goes down. No! The Archmage breaks the surround. Mr. Labyrinth is enraged. He's like, how dare you end? Is expansion being cancelled? Is not cancelled. Archmage should focus on cancelling the expo, not creep jacking. Man, it's bad outcome. That's a bad outcome. Of course, Archmage can get healed from the Forest Troll Priest, but man, this expo is alive. And you have a Mercam for your service. It means that, you know, when you get rich, you don't need to wait for Fiends, you don't need to wait for tier 3 or whatever. If you need piercing damage, you buy Forest Troll Berserker. Pretty sweet. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, human is still dangerous. He's still Mr. Fortitude. He has this boss aura. And let's see what he's going to do with that, but... He's pulling militia, I think, to creep the middle. He wants, but he's creeping Archmage. Of course, he will get gold. He will get an item, but it's just Archmage. There's no like MK creeping yet because the tag was a little bit late. Okay. Dreadlord is getting experience, and again, the most important part this Mercamp. Like you may say, Saul, human can buy Mercs too. No, human is broke. Human doesn't have gold. Human is like a Twitch streamer that doesn't stream. He loses all of the subs. Kappa. So, ladies and gentlemen, Archmage got big healing potion. You may say, Saul, it's going to be a little bit easier versus surrounds. Man, if the surround is like strong, only Invul can help you. Like this big healing potion, like Undead will eat through this healing potion quickly. Oh, it's going to be a Tavern hero maybe. Usually you buy Alchemist. I do remember Professor Lemons buying Alchemist. The idea is to out-heal Carrion Swarm. Carrion Swarm is an AoE damaging spell, and yes, Alchemist is a counter. Because he is healing. And ladies and gentlemen, early game was good for the Undead, but it's good enough. Or Dreadlord has limits. As we can see, Labyrinth is pulling back. He wants to fight close to the towers. He's landing the Carrion Swarm. Is it going to be Carrion? One of the Ziggurat cancelled. Militia is coming. Fortitude means business. There is no coming back from that. There is no tier 3. There is no nothing. Do or die by Fortitude. The score is 1-1. He's saving his mana. He's really patient with his mana. So far, look at this. The towers growing for the human. Maybe Labyrinth is a little bit too patient. He's stacking. He's making the graveyard, but he's abandoning the expo. He's abandoning the expo. He says bye. He says, I'm afraid. It's one base now. And Fortitude is like, okay. Maybe I'm going to finish you, actually. And Labyrinth says, okay, you can finish me, but creeping. Okay, Altar gets killed. It means no tier 3, but we are not thinking about tier 3 now. We are thinking about surviving. Labyrinth decided to pull back. Man, he is such a good early game and he's still losing. Maybe he'll break the human now. He has Carrion Swarms. He has all of this mana to defend himself. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's fight. The first Carrion Swarm used. But Alchemist is immediately providing AoE healing. Towers are on the way. They're speaking guard towers. Ladies and gentlemen, is it going to be another Carrion Swarm? Yes, it was kinda not that great, only on the Forest Troll Berserker. And supply is dropping very rapidly for the Undead. Undead is supply block on top of that. Undead has 1k gold! He's supply blocked! He can't make a second hero! He can't buy the mana potions because the shop was killed! And just like that, I think it's going to be 2-1 for Fortitude. Maybe Dreadlord doesn't work. But he won versus Fortitude on this map with Dreadlord before, but Fortitude adapted? I don't know. He's squeezing, he's pushing. This Alchemist is disabling. Carrion Swarms, towers are growing, and there's nothing left. There are some mercs. Look at this sneaky expo. And GG is called. Ladies and gentlemen, 2-1 for Fortitude. And he just squeezed the Dreadlord, even though the early game was good for the Undead. So never give up, guys. Do your timing and maybe good things will happen. GG. Okay, I'm a little bit surprised that it went that well. Hello, Mr. Ark. Hello, Mr. Beam Design. Hello, Mr. Ves. Hello, Mr. Phalangel. Nice to see you guys. Healing spray too good on footies. Pretty good. They're pretty good. Okay. Hello, Mr. Totanic. Cunning hero. I don't know what cunning actually means in English, but who cares about this? Okay. I'm getting tired after casting this, but this is a good showman, so we need to deliver. Okay. Twisted Meadows is the next map. Okay. Download. Click. Let's check the YouTube chat. There's no vampiric. Okay, hello to the YouTube chat. Nice to see you guys. Hello to the Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time. My name is SaulApeMan. I'm an ape. 2-1 for the red human. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's cast. Vision from Mr. Cover. That's perfect. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, map 4 is going to be even bigger and weirder than Eco Isles. It's going to be Twisted Meadows. So, in the current Warcraft Champions map pool, Twisted Meadows is like not present. Twisted Meadows is rotated out, but it's the legendary map. People used to call this map Moon Meadows. It's big, it's like sparks, those different strategies. Because a little bit bigger, you can go for more expansions. I have seen Loliet playing Mass Chimeras versus Org on this map. Some weird things can happen, and ladies and gentlemen, maybe Mr. Labyrinth will give another try to his Dreadlord strategy. People are excited about Dreadlords. And people are always like, Saul, you don't know how to balance Warcraft 3, don't you? And I'm like, yes, I don't know. But Saul, you are spending your life watching this Warcraft 3 every day, so maybe you have some balancing ideas, you ape. And I say, yes, I have. In my opinion, buffing Dreadlord would be a nice idea, but to buff him not as a third hero, but to buff him as a first hero. So I would just buff his damage. I would just buff his damage or like attack speed, you know, that's damage output. Dreadlord is slow at creeping. And if you like add him as the third hero, you don't care if he like deals 10% more damage on level 1 or something. So I would like to see Dreadlord being like a competitive hero as a first hero. And ladies and gentlemen, we got a huge raid from Mr. Leon. Thank you, Mr. Leon. So let me do the introduction shortly. Mr. Leon, and hello to the Leon viewers. You probably heard that today, spoiler alert, Mr. Happy got defeated by Fortitude. So people are like, oh, so human is so good versus undead. But, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you one thing. There's one guy that won Dolphin Super League, the group stage, and his name is Labyrinth, and he's playing undead as well, and he's a Dreadlord. That's the Dreadlord, ladies and gentlemen. And the Chinese community is like, okay, we don't want to wait for the Dolphin Super League like Accession finals, you know. We want to see Fortitude versus Labyrinth now. This is best of 7, $500 for the winner, $200 for the loser, and the score is 2-1 for Fortitude. So that's what we are casting. And big thank you to Mr. Leon for the raid. My name is SaulApe, and I'm a Warcraft 3 streamer, and I'm a Warcraft 3 noob as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what are we doing? Dreadlord expansion, selling the altar enables Labyrinth to expand quicker. Is it going to be one base? Is it going to be one base, ladies and gentlemen? See about that. Let's see about that, ladies and gentlemen, because this creep road shows me one base. Okay, and it's going to be one base indeed. So people, they don't play Dreadlord because they say that he's quite limited in the early game, right? He's like not that strong in the early game. And look at this, Militia is creeping. The Gnoll Overseer, even Fortitude is losing Militia on creep. Oh yes, baby, because he's busy microing here. And he's like, Dreadlord, go away. Dreadlord, you can't get level 3. Level 3 belongs to me. It belongs to me, the Fortitude, the human player. And Mr. Labyrinth says, Hadouken, go away, Footies, go away. But he's just on level 2. Look at his experience, like baby experience. The squishing of level 3 human with water elementals has started. Mr. Labyrinth is trying to escape to the spot where he thinks that he's safe and sound. His expansion on Blight in the cool effect of the Nerubian Tower. It's like AC unit in Texas, where it's like hot, I presume. Look at those water elementals, and there is no Forest Troll Shadow Priest to dispool them. So sleeps around is what can help. If you remember the games on Echo Isles, that was like get out of the prison free card for Labyrinth, but it still didn't work, ladies and gentlemen. Sleeps around on the Forest Troll Berserker, so actually Labyrinth is trying to fight this. But the Forest Troll Berserker is surviving for now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ghouls are dying. Even though Water Elementals, they did a little bit less damage to them. The ghouls are dying. Expansion is operational, that's important. But the squeezing, can you feel the squeezing that Fortitude is providing? And where is your TP, Mr. Dreadlord? Where is your TP? You sold your TP, you greedy undead, to get early expansion, to get the lumber. And now you are in a big danger. And when Labyrinth has left the game, GG, just like that. 3-1 for Fortitude. What is the conclusion? Fortitude knows how to play versus Dreadlord. He's squeezing him. Or maybe you may say that Labyrinth is hiding strats for the grand final. We'll see about that. Of course, it's not guaranteed. It can be undead versus undead. We'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, that was game number 3. Game number 4, I mean. And match points for Labyrinth. And for Fortitude, I'm sorry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It was SaulCasterMan. We are going for another game, of course. But first thing first, I would like to say big thank you to Mr. Leon for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream, sir. Welcome, everybody. So, shout out to Mr. Leon. If somebody is not following Mr. Leon, he's a very skillful, actually professional, I mean, semi-professional, you know, super high MMR human player from Germany. Very nice. I know this guy a little bit. Shout out to Mr. Leon. So feel free to follow if someone is not following. Hello, Mr. Elk. Hello, Mr. Meme Design. Hello, Mr. Sharky. Hello, Mr. Steel Onia. Hello, Mr. Vest. Hello, Mr. Zinitin. Hello, Mr. Bubbles. Hello, Mr. Wichita. Hello, Mr. Nicola Drummer. Time to nerf the undead. He won 1 game. Well, let's not open this Pandora box. But I think undeads are not complaining about their overall performance in Dolphin Super League. Just saying that. Okay, and number 5. Map number 5. Dreadlord fan. The good maps are over for Dreadlord. Let's see if Mr. Labyrinth really believes into the Dreadlord, guys. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Hello to the YouTube chat. We have Mr. Alan B on YouTube. Hello from Canada, Mr. Saul. Hello from Poland to Canada. I sent 2 Makruras to Canada, by the way, so I hope they will reach this beautiful country soon. If somebody prefers to watch on YouTube, I have a YouTube live stream. And sometimes I'm posting YouTube video, as I hope to post this series. Okay, let me check the colors. Let me check the vision. And Mr. Badcrams is gifting a sub to I'm an Ape. Mr. Badcrams, Makura for you, Kan dobrze, Poland Makrura. Kana dobrze. I mean, Canada sounds like a good country. I like... Canada is close to Alaska. In Alaska, you have very tasty salmon. I like salmon, so yes. Sadly, can't afford salmon, and to live in Canada doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Mr. Badcrams. In real life, talk can continue after the show match. So far, I need to be professional, okay? Saul, be professional. Not that easy. When Mr. Neo is watching, then it's a little bit easier. Because, I mean, not even watching, like when I'm co-casting with Mr. Neo, I'm trying to be very professional, but it's hard. It's hard. Hello, Mr. Daniel. Oh, we have 2 Canadian viewers on YouTube. Shout out to you. Okay, guys, so well, let's continue. In Warcraft 3 show matches, when it's best of 7, it means that you need to win, I don't know the mathematical formula, but you need to win 4 games, you know? In best of 7. And Fortitude has 3 games. But ladies and gentlemen, this is a map that is not good for Dreadlord because it's small. I mean, smaller. So, ladies and gentlemen, maybe, I mean, I'm sure about this, that we are not going to see Dreadlord first time in a row. First thing first, it doesn't work too well versus this type of Fortitude. And when they are getting important information versus each other, maybe Mr. Fortitude Labyrinth will play different hero on Twisted Meadows and Eco Isles or something. We'll see about that. But this is game number 5, and we have match points for the human here on the top left, playing as a red player, and his opponent playing as a blue player on the bottom right of Springtime. It's Mr. Labyrinth. Springtime is the only map that I know of that has an expansion that is not guarded in 1v1 map pool. That is not guarded by the creeps. So, for example, versus Nidal, Labyrinth really likes to expand in the middle with Leech. I don't think it's a good idea to do it versus Human, because Human can like bring Militia and so on. But ladies and gentlemen, we'll see about that. Maybe it's going to be just a standard of the game. We have match points, so if Fortitude wins this game, $500 is his. And Labyrinth will say, oh my god, this guy is tough. I'm screwed in the finals, but who knows? Remember, Labyrinth was able to beat Fortitude in the group stage. They played, it was 3-1 score because they played best of 5 there. Okay. Human is scouting. And Human may play one base. I mean, it can be expansion as well, but Human is starting with the Mercenary Camp. What is different with this Mercenary Camp is like the ice tile set, and there is ice trolls. There are ice trolls there. And ladies and gentlemen, one base or another. Maybe it's going to be one base, but you can go for... But what is different? They have no dispel. They have only healing, right? So dispelling beetles, not that juicy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Straight away expansion by Labyrinth. Remember what happened on Concealed Hill. Labyrinth decided, like, went to the middle of the map, and then this Archmage, like, zoom, zoom, you know, to his Expo, and Expo got cancelled, and it was terrible. So, I hope, ladies and gentlemen, that's not going to be the case in this game. We have Ice Troll, Priest that can't dispool, and let's see if it's going to be level 3 Creep Road or expansion. Fortitude is not making any workers. He is on 3 farms only. It's one base. It's one base, and Labyrinth better not get zoomed by this Archmage, because let me tell you, by the way, bad item for the Archmage, Prepared of Vitality is not what he wants. If he gets surrounded, he will still die. Impale, but too late. He wanted to get the last hit, but didn't got it. But he got the item, and Vanilla Surround? No, Archmage breaks the surround, but do you see the difference? Expansion of Labyrinth is on the way. Fortitude is playing one base, but there's a huge difference if you play one base versus Undead that managed to save his Expo, or versus Undead that got his Expo cancelled like 10 times. Maybe not 10, but like 3 actually, or 4 even. Remember that Archmage still can buy Boots of Speed or Staff of Teleportation and be cheeky. And he's zooming! He's like zoom! Zoom, 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 zoom! It's like Yamaha motorbike. Zoom! Where are you, Creep Lord? And the Creep Lord says, Saul, I'm a big bad wolf. I'm going to the Human main base. And Mr. Fortitude says, zoom, zoom, zoom. Guys, I thought it should be a serious caster. I don't know, it was worth it, Mr. Labyrinth. You do like, you try to kill an altar for your Expo, and Human is not even teleporting back. Okay, he's teleporting now. And this is so bad! He decided, okay, Impale Surround, and we Gucci. Impale Surround, no? There is Militia available. Mr. Labyrinth is furious. There is a freaking Water Elemental still at the Expo. Impale Surround, kill the Archmage. Kill the Archmage, no! Ladies and gentlemen, that's the sound that Mr. Labyrinth did as well in front of his computer. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, match points for the Human. Why there is this Ice Troll in your base, the ghoul as well? Okay, one base. But this is not a happy one base. But ladies and gentlemen, after all of this, supply lead for the Undead, even though he lost this Ice Troll Berserker. Fortitude has a lot of gold though. And he's creep jacking as well, man. That looks like GG. Okay, level 3, that's important. Scroll of the Beast. It's not that great. Scroll of the Beast is good if you like try to cancel the Expo or something. See about that. Okay, this Criplord is going brrr. He has Staff of Tele, so if he gets surrounded, it's not the big of the deal. Creeps, I don't know what they're attacking, but maybe the Water Elementals. Nobody likes Water Elementals, Kata. Including Polar Rifle players. No more Polar Rifle players. Okay, he sold actually Scroll of the Beast because like Saul, I'm going to operate with very small armies. I'm playing one base. One base or another. Ooh, it's tier 2 expansion actually, some mind games. But Archmage is on level 4, man. It is 1 foot, but he's trying to look like chameleon. You see there is this red color at the shop, and he's trying to look the same. He's trying to look the same, but the ghoul is not colorblind. The ghoul is like, I see you. I see you. Okay. Archmage is like, bro, you are really expanding, bro. You are really expanding, bro. Haha. You are really expanding, bro. Good luck with that. In the meantime, Blacksmith is of course giga late, so Fortitude can't start his rifles yet. So late for Labyrinth, and supplies even. Oh, Archmage! Oh no, the freebie Archmage, he has stuff. Mana potion? There is no mana potion. This Archmage says sayonara, bye-bye. See you never.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hey, looks so good for the human. He's ahead in tech. He has 5 on gold. Don't panic, guys. Undead is not expanding just yet. He's just creeping. 23 supply versus 25 supply. He's rebuilding altar even though he didn't expand after all. And we are creep jacking. Is it a good idea? We'll see about that. Is this a good idea to creep jack here? Hello everybody, shout out to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat, and shout out to the viewers on YouTube that we're going to watch the video. Mana potion used. Wand of negation used. It's still an expansion attempt. Mr. Labyrinth has a dream and tier 2. So he's not going for tier 3. He'll try to keep his expansion alive. What elemental got surrounded. Report is just on level 3. It will be attempt to deny, maybe not. And rifle caster efficiency will start soon. Fortitude has a lot of workers, so he can go for all of the upgrades. He can pull some peasants into militia. He can creep his Mountain King if he wants to. Archmage man is keeping eye on everything, and he's not checking the expo. Okay, check the expo. This expo will be cancelled again. He's not checking the expo. Or maybe he's afraid of Vanilla Surround. Vanilla Surround will kill him. By Vanilla Surround, I mean, oh, the cold! The one shot from cold! This Archmage is so slippery! So slippery, Archmage, and Mountain King is here to help! So slippery! Coil me! This game is getting worse and worse! But ladies and gentlemen, Archmage was scared! He got Vanilla Surrounded! He didn't cancel the expo and he got Vanilla Surrounded. What does it mean when he will try to use stuff? Okay, he wants to just kill him. He just wants to kill him. Can he kill him, Coil? Can you kill? Oh, the Archmage has fallen. The Archmage has fallen. Labyrinth is coming back. He's coming back, lol. Mamma mia. Another impact. Oh, I clicked something. That's okay. Man, this, like, why Archmage was there? He didn't cancel the expo. Okay, Archmage dying if he cancels the expo, not great, but it makes sense. It's like, hey, Saul, why you went to Germany? It's like, I thought it's going to be Raraland there. Okay, no sense. Nobody said that it's going to be Raraland there, but it's a good estimation. It's like, hey, Saul, why you are in Bangkok, Thailand? It's like, I'm looking for a Warcraft 3 event. It's like, what? Nobody plays Warcraft 3 in Thailand. Paul, you are... What are you doing there? It's the same with this Archmage, okay? So maybe just you are trying to meet some Warcraft 3 player, like in Germany. You want to visit Mr. Xlord, Mr. Leon, Mr. Neo. Mr. Teco. There's so many, like, Mr. Petster. But if you go to Thailand, I don't know any Warcraft player from Thailand. If you are watching this and you are from Thailand, let me know in the YouTube comments. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, human is on one base. It means that rifle caster efficiency needs to be here. But man, after killing the Archmage, Dolphin is doing well. We have the Aura. We have the Militia. That is like not that useful versus Aura that gives you movement speed. Expansion is operational. How is this? Oh, 10 supply lead for the human. And human is starting his push. Undead is going tier 3. What tier 3 can offer? One destroyer, one leech, one orb. Ghoul frenzy, he's actually making ghouls. Pins are forbidden. Remember that rifles, they deal piercing damage and it's limited versus heavy armor. Doesn't matter that much now. We have statues that are attacking, not healing. Man, Labyrinth is going brrr. Why he's going so deep? That he has invul, that's okay. He's jumping. He's spending all of his gold on mana items, which is okay, fine. Only one tower is here and one acolyte is missing. Such an important moment for the Korean undead here. Because, ladies and gentlemen, if he loses this, he's unsummoning. He's playing one base, one base. He's unsummoning, it's like... He's like, Saul, I will have mass ghouls versus rifle caster. Ghouls are buffed because of the heavy armor versus piercing. He unironically plays one base now because he wants to. I mean, that was his decision. He thinks there's like a bigger winning chance. Okay, you are the boss here, Mr. Labyrinth. You won the Dolphin Super League, not me. The group stage, of course. But he's in the grand final, so maybe he'll win the full thing in the accession phase. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan and I'm an ape. Undead is not fighting because Undead is awaiting the Lich. And Lich will provide the orb of corruption. This buff to damage and mana potion probably for the Crypt Lord. 41 supply for the Undead versus 50 supply of the human. Human has decision to do. Are we going tier 3 to add Inner Fire and Third Hero and Orb of Slow, or we try to break the supply, maybe contest big red camps and squeeze the Undead? Ladies and gentlemen, what now? Very nice level and mana on the Mountain King. He's going for the Crypt Lord? Maybe to reposition before Impale. Yes, 2 destroyers in the air. You need to be very careful with destroyers versus that many rifles. The human is trying to split units from nice impales. It means that the destroyers are doing quite fine. Supply is almost even. Tier 3 undead versus tier 2 human. One base. Let's go. Death Knight has no healing. And MK is going for him. There is, Obsidian statue. MK, the defensive impale bolt invul! He dodged the bolt and Archmage is about to die. What a micro! The bolt was in the air and invul potion was passed from other hero and he used it to dodge the bolt. And after that, the Archmage has fallen. What a moment for the Korean undead. Mamma mia, grande madonna. But without the Archmage, you have no mana? Okay, is he going to take some revenge? There is one more mana! MK goes back and he gives up! GG! GG is called! Labyrinth fighting! 3-2 score. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I got too excited. About this, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what a micro moment. That was the micro moment. That was the micro moment. Okay, let me read the chat, guys. I'm sweat. You know these like tennis players. They like in breaks they like have towels because they are sweating so much. I should be like that after casting this. Reminds me of how Happy played few years ago with flexible play and godlike micro. Mr. T, that was a very nice micro. Okay, hello Mr. Vark, hello Mr. Xexo, hello Mr. Summer, hello Mr. Tushak. Nice to see you. Mr. Tseki in the chat. Hello, Mr. Tseki. The moment Undeads heard about the upcoming nerf, they lost all of the hope in the race. Well, Mr. Tseki, they definitely had a lot of confidence during the Dolphin Super League. They pretty nice score there. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Mr. Lawrence, Expressway. Hello, Mr. Simon. Yes, I'm done with in real life, but I got asked by a family member that doesn't know me well what is my occupation in real life, and I didn't know what to say. Oh, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Saul, you need an assistant to wipe your sweat and give you sips of water. Really, Mr. Buttcrumbs, really? You really think Sharky would be the best candidate here? Mamma mia. Okay. I mean, maybe I can afford Sharky, who knows? Because my pay is $0. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, game number 6. Okay. Okay, hey, my assistant, can you book me a flight and hotel on Bora Bora? Okay, no. No, Mr. Ark, I don't. What about you? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's update the score. Let's update the score. Okay. Okay, labyrinth on the bottom right. The colors are okay. Thank you, Mr. Buttcrumbs, again for the gifted sub. Thank you, Mr. Leon, for the raid. Hello, Mr. Witty, for the raid. Mr. Ark, I will try to think about Warcraft in this moment, not about that, so if you don't mind. Focus on Warcraft. But thank you, I appreciate it. When will my Makura arrive, Saul? Well, Mr. Tseki, Makura that I sent to Poland, they arrived, and I think you are next in line, you know? Because I sent them at the same time, and it's about the proximity, so... 2 weeks from sending, it's early. 3 weeks from sending is like, 4 weeks from sending, and there is no Makura, I'm getting scared. 5 weeks is last chance for Makura to arrive. Week number 6, Makura is dead. That's how usually goes. In my career, only 2 Makuras were lost. 1 to India, 1 to America. So, it's... So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the plan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's how usually goes. Okay, Labyrinth is here, Mr. Fortitude is here. I think we are ready. 1, 2, 3, go. This is a long series, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to remind you that Fortitude already played versus Happy today, but Fortitude has this boss mindset. He says that with every nerf of human, he gets stronger. So maybe with every game of Warcraft 3 that he plays, he gets stronger as well. This is game number 6 in this best of 7 between them. On the top left of Tide Hunters, the Makura map. There is one Makura present there. My favorite Warcraft 3 monster. In the middle, it's Mr. Fortitude playing as a red human from China. On the bottom right, ladies and gentlemen, playing as the blue undead from Korea. That's Mr. Labyrinth. And what I can tell you about Tide Hunters, it's a little bit like... Okay, this is actually pretty unique, because I wanted to say it's a little bit like Concealed Hill, because for the human, you can have a crazy good tier level 3 creep road with Rogue Golem pool, but expansion is giga easy. You can take 2 ghouls with you only and creep expansion without issue. Woo! Woo! Do you see what I see? I thought that Lich is out of, like, fashion, nobody plays Lich. I stand corrected. Why Lich is good on this map? Do you remember Mr. Insap in Super Bowl from Canada? Mr. Cedric, I think, was his name. So he was very good with Lich first, but he was playing like aggressive. So ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if going to be the same here. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mr. Genki. So with Lich, of course, you can expand, but if you are expecting your opponent to play one base, maybe you can actually attack the lab. You know, Creepjack, the human, we'll see about that, but no, it's expansion. Expansion with Lich. And Altar is going to be sold. Fast expand, ladies and gentlemen, and this is an important game. Again, $500 for the game one, and for the if you win the show match, and 200 if you lose. So the Lich is less popular for a following reason. Creep Lord gives you more ways to secure your expansion. You can body block the Archmage, you can impale surround the Archmage, you can impale surround, you can surround Vanilla because you have Beetles, you have 6 more units. 6 more units, so it's much easier to surround, block Water Elementals. If you make like Ziggurats in nice position, you can like put your units between Ziggurats, you can make this full wall of stuff. And ladies and gentlemen, maybe it's the part of the Creep Road, he wants to get the Turtle. He wants to get the Turtle! That's the entire idea! He broke level 3 Creep Road by getting the Turtle! He broke level 3 Creep Road, he got the Turtle! Labyrinth is showing us that level 3 Creep Road can be countered. He anticipated level 3 Creep Road by the human and he broke it. That's the power. Okay, as human, I would creep the green camp now with militia. So, you know, he will slow it down, and of course going to be lumber expensive. And Lich has no mana, but there is no impale surround, there is no beaters to like block. I think expansion is... I think expansion will be destroyed. Let's see about that. Oh yes, militia is here, level 3 is coming, but slowly. And yes, the Lich as a range hero can give some nice range damage, and look at this, Labyrinth is not scared, he's expanding again, quickly, but Archmage will get his level 3, because of this smart militia creep. And Archmage is running in circles, and you don't need Staff of Teleportation, you just need boots. He summoned 1 Water Elemental, why? Because he wants to already reset the cooldown. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? Some people say that maybe Polar Rifle is dead, but we have an effect of Polar Rifle with not playing Lich first, but it's a longer story. Polar Rifle may be nerfed to Oblivion, but it's still there are ripple effects in the game. Expansion cancelled again! Lich is out of position without Boots of Speed. By the way, have you know that Lich is a slow hero? He has 290 movement speed. That's why he needs boots non-stop. He woke up the Murlocs to start mayhem, and look at this, Labyrinth gave up, he's tanking, but Fortitude tech is almost done. Hey, level 3 heroes are going to dance with each other, but man, this Archmage is so fast and this Lich is so slow. That's crazy. 1 base versus 1 base. Level 3 Creep Road countered, but expansion cancelled. So overall, I think Mr. Fortitude is satisfied with how the game is going for him. And remember, he has the match point. He has the match point. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Nice to see you, everybody. Okay, Nova. Another Nova is in the chamber. Nova. Oh, Archmage is too fast, too furious, and it is so slow. Slow. Oh no, the Archmage! Be careful, Archmage. I don't remember how much Nova deals damage to heroes on level 2. And the Expo will be cancelled again! Sneaky, I didn't even see that. So it's like the tier 2 and Expo at the same time. Okay, some deny even on the Footman. So many cancels. And rifle caster efficiency will start now. Okay, so which hero is better? Lich or Criplord when you are getting pushed? I don't know actually. So with Criplord you have Impales and you know Beetles will be dispelled by priests. With Lich you have more DPS because as a range hero Lich can attack more during the push, right? You can keep the Lich in the tower lane and attack what is near. So the hero deals more damage. Nova is juicy, but to be honest, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, be careful, Mr. Lich. Bolts around is literally deadly. But there's not enough units, and that was greedy by Mr. Fortitude. He left his rifleman to die. Expansion will actually finish. Archmage has a healing potion. That's a secret. Some people say that healing potions are for noobs because pro players just micro their heroes, but it's not that easy to micro their heroes. Just buy healing potion, man. So if surround, there is a healing potion pass attempt, and Mountain King didn't get it. Mountain King is dying. Healing potion used anyway. Mr. Labyrinth, Beyond is in the middle and say, you shall no pass. You want to cancel my XP? You want to squeeze me? You are not going to squeeze me now. I'm a Lich with boots. I'm going to slow you down. I'm tier 2. I have the altar. I'm producing. Okay, Makrura. If your MK has died, if you play versus Undead, you need to chill yourself up, and the best way is to order Makrura roll, type of sandwich. And that's what Mr. Fortitude got. Makrura will respawn, don't worry, Makrura lovers. Makrura will respawn, and it's going to be fine. But yes, the player that gets Makrura usually gets the win. That's what we call Makrura proficient. Mountain King needs levels. Mr. Leon, this is a caster zoom. This is a caster zoom, okay? We like to cast from space. Mr. Leon needs to have good muscle memory. So he probably has a little bit weaker zoom. I mean, not weaker, smaller. Hello, Mr. Leon, thank you for the raid again. This is a show match that happened after Dolphin Super League. Fortitude is trying to play one base in this game. It's one zoom, 1992. The year I was born, by the way. I like this zoom. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? We have a big fight. And remember, under this Cocky, under this fighting outside of Blight, outside of the towers, it means that Mr. Labyrinth is feeling good, that he's feeling confident. And maybe because the MK is just a baby. He's just a baby. He's getting some kills, but he should be level 2.7, almost getting level 3. Okay, Arcane Tower for kiting purposes, and then Workshop for anti-tower purposes. Most likely, but there are 2 towers only. What the Undead is doing. Labyrinth is on 38 supply. If you are behind in supply versus human, in this situation is usually bad for you. But Lich has nice level. Mountain King, is there another Nova? Yes, there is, but Priest healing is present as well. The ghouls are slowly dying. Workshop in front, actually, to protect the tower a little bit. Speaking of the tower is not ready, Nova used. The push continues. Fortitude wants to finish the game now. He has to. That level 2 on the MK will help a little bit. We are going for Bash, of course. Mana is limited. MK needs to be careful. How is the mana? Mana is looking okay-ish. The defensive board on the MK, kinda. I mean, on the DK. And Workshop is ready. It's operational. We can start the first. Mortar King. By the way, we are lacking +1 attack upgrade on our beautiful rifle. And it's a very cheap upgrade. I'm a little bit enraged. The tower position aggro the Murlocs. And ladies and gentlemen, Labyrinth, is he playing one base again? Yes! It's a little bit like Nidal versus human. So sometimes Nidal will give up at his expansion and will like try to win on one base. It's a little bit different because human has expansion, okay? But that the idea is like, Saul, I will have better unit. He's playing Dark Ranger? Dark Ranger! Don't tell me that it's Silence first. Don't tell me that it has to be Dark Arrow. We are waiting. Yeah, it's Dark Arrow. Okay, that I understand. He wants to change the rifles and freeze into skeletons. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Undead has tech advantage, human has supply advantage. Hero levels are the same, but there is one more hero for the undead. Is Ghoul Frenzy? Ghoul Frenzy is not ready yet. In 8 seconds it's going to be. And you may say, Saul, why the ghouls are good versus rifles? Because they have heavy armor. The rifles, basically, they deal 10% less damage to the ghouls. So Undead feels like more confident in the late game now. Of course, there is a nerf in the air. Put your nerf in the air. Put your nerf in the air. 7.69% nerf to damage of ghouls. There's one workshop. There is one flying machine for scouting purposes. I mean, in this situation, one base, you don't want to have the Mortar King. But, ladies and gentlemen, what you want to have is not what you usually get, because without this Mortar King, there will be still expansion probably. It doesn't matter. We have a big fight. Undead is ready. Undead has the orb. He's level 4 Lich with the orb. And Mortar Team goes down. He's very fragile, immobile. There's no Paladin, there's no stuff. Doesn't matter. Lich is surviving for now. There is one kill scroll for each player. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no dispel for the Undead. There's one charge of Wand of Negation, that's about it. There is no destroyers in the air. Put your destroyer in the air. Bolt on the Lich. Another coil connects. And Archmage teleports on 5 HP. How he did it? Just barely. And you know what? You know what is good for the Undead? He can creep now. He wants levels. Level 5 Lich, amazing. Level 3 Death Knight, amazing. Level 3 Dark Ranger, amazing. All possible. What Human is doing, Human is saying Rifle, Caster, Inner Fire, Paladin, Orb of Slow, Staff of Sanctuary. That's what Human says. Human says, I can be efficient on one base with rifles as well. By the way, this is the worst lumber gathering position. If I have still Mr. Leon in the Twitch chat, Mr. Leon, you asked me about my Zoom. Can I ask you about this, the worst like ever lumber harvesting position? What is this? He's blocking himself on those farms? This is so inefficient. It's so inefficient. I'm a lumber freak, man. I like lumber efficiency. Okay, level 5, Archmage. When we have a lot of rifles, we can go for Water Elementals, because rifles are good versus destroyers. Making a shed in the woods. But you have bad internet there. One ghoul just removing workshop. Okay. Workshop gives you the ability to make cannon tower, but I guess you don't need that. Paladin is here, baby. More creeping. Lich got level 5. Okay. Hello, Mr. Desarek. I will allow it. Welcome. Yeah, in Poland there is this meme that like landlords, they buy one apartment and they split this apartment in like 3 small apartments and they rent it for like almost 3 times the money. So that's how it looks like, man. Oh, look at this nice location. You have a lot of space for you. Okay, how is the supply looking? 50 supply versus 50 supply. Tier 3 human versus tier 3 undead. Do we have inner fire? Not yet. In 4 seconds, we'll kick in. Bolt on the Lich. To pop him a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Orb of Flow and Staff. Oh, stop the Paladin! Stop him! Stop him! It's ready! He stabbed another unit, cool as cucumber. Paladin will survive because of the priest. Mountain King was left behind, no! And stuff is off cooldown? It should be on cooldown. Maybe it doesn't show in the replays. I don't know, but I know that heroes are dying. No! What a blunder! Double kill on the heroes. GG! Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the decider game. It's 3-3. What a close game. And it's hard to cast this show match. Okay. Hello, Mr. Branicopter. Hello to the YouTube chat. Let's read the Twitch chat a little bit. Okay, welcome. Hello, Mr. Deserek. Hello, Mr. Tushak. Hello, Mr. Warlock 1811111. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Ark. Okay, hello, Mr. Linza Mo. Hello, Mr. Leon. Lady Dispool and Mr. Dragon. Welcome, welcome. Okay, there was some question from Mr. Summer. I'm trying to read it. Guys, what is the timing when Blood Mage is out for Polar Rifle player versus human? It depends if it's 2 farm tag, 3 farm tag, or 4 farm tag. I would say that everything like between 5 to 6, maybe 7 minutes. 7 is a little bit late. And that's exactly what Mr. Random Gamer said, because this guy knows the Polar Rifle. He graduated Polar Rifle University. Thank you, Mr. Ninjor33. By the way, guys, if you're watching the stream and not following on Twitch, please consider follow on Twitch. And we are playing on Hammerfall, the biggest Makura map. And if you are not subbing to the YouTube channel, please try to sub to the YouTube channel. It doesn't cost you anything. We are broke 3,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you for that. Because I'm a good YouTuber, not really. But I will try. I will try to be a better YouTuber. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's the final countdown. That's the final solo. I'm trying to change the score. And yes, I'm just enabled, ladies and gentlemen. Final game. We have been casting for 1 hour 30 minutes. Let's go. Colors are okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, best of 7 in game number 7 is going to be decided. You know the drill. If you are still watching this on YouTube as a video, I'm proud of you. Maybe nobody will watch this actually. Who knows? Doesn't matter. What matters is that it's so close. The Dreadlord games were Criplord games were good, and the Lich game was into good. What I take from this show match is Mr. Labyrinth ability to give up on his expo and to play one base. Maybe he should play one base more often, you know. You can like, when you see that when your opponent is stacking, you can like cancel your expo, like don't protect your expo and just tech faster. I thought that one base is favoring undead. We'll see about that. If you have tier 3, of course. Because of those freaking ghouls. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see how this final game will go. On the bottom right of Hammerfall, also well known as Makura map, playing as a blue undead. That's Mr. Labyrinth. And no Lich, no Dreadlord. We are coming back to standard. That's the Criplord. On the top left, is he playing Polar Rifle? So I lost to ladder to Polar Rifle Imba. Nobody plays Polar Rifle versus Undead. 42. And you may say, Saul, maybe he's saving strategies for the finals of Dolphin Super League. Yes. And Santa Claus exists as well. And he will give you a copy of Warcraft 4 for Christmas. If you are going to be not using computer for entire year, you know, that's your challenge. And no internet. Go to the kiosk and buy a newspaper, you know, that's your source of, and watch TV. I think TV is the worst thing, man. This for me, so boring. No video on demand. And politics, not for me, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, fast expansion by Labyrinth. And Makura creeping by Fortitude. By the way, he can get level 3 here if he goes for the middle now and then, this small green and still creeps the gnolls later. I mean, kobolds.
Player's forces are under
But Undead is expanding quickly. Very quick expand. Altar was unsummoned. It's going to be quick, hunted gold mine. The question is, what human is going to do about that? This is not like... I think it's going to be expansion. Yes, farm number 4 tells the story. So it's expansion, but late. With level 3 as a kicker. Actually, he's going for the rock golem with the pool. And the beetle got killed, and the rock golem is he bugged? He's staying AFK. I think he's bugged. Yeah, he's bugged because he stayed AFK. You don't need to pull him in the full distance. It's about how long he stays there. But man, Undead is ready. Undead will impale. Who got the item? Undead got the item. Undead got the item. +5 ring of protection. Impale. Creeping, what elementals will die, denied by the creeps. Another impale is in the air. Is it worth it? We have 90 mana. Look at this density. Is it worth it? The more ghouls are coming. Look at those ghouls. Militia expired, but Archmage is holding his ground. Expansion for the Undead will probably finish. Are we going to see a late game for the first time in this showmatch? But man, this Archmage is going brrr. It's going zoom, 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 zoom. And I said that Crippler is good versus Archmage because you can block your expo and this is not what is happening. There's no blocking if there is no units around. Some ghouls for a round by Crippler bought Boots of Speed, but this expansion is done. This expansion is dead. No vanilla surround on the Archmage and say bye-bye to your expo. Of course, the foot. Oh, they are lined. They are lined for the impale. There was no mana. Okay, he's changing the targets with Nerubian Tower. But Archmage has Boots of Speed. That's what the Archmage loves. There's still some round buys possible, but Arcane Tower is about to finish. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. I hope you have a nice Friday. It's Friday night. And yes, no more Criplord. He denied with the beetle. No, like Criplord run-bys. Okay, so both players with late expansions. Of course, in this matchup, it can be like a lot of dancing like that. Oh, he can click? I think he can click. Okay, he's not clicking. At some point, you can like... Until some point, you can click on the Town Hall. Look how patient the Criplord needs to be because of the Arcane Tower. Level 3 on the Archmage. He can summon the Water Tower. Level 3 for the Criplord. Happy sometimes plays Impale, but probably not worth it here. Footies are too healthy. One of the workers died. Yes, the workers are dying for human. Soon a Crippler will have no mana and he can go in. Yes, he's going in because he knows that there is no... He will cancel the expo, what? Don't tell me that Undead will cancel the expo. Don't tell me. Look at the damage of the beetles! The damage of the beetles is crazy and the Archmage is crossing the map again, but he has no mana! He has no mana! He has no mana! He's like, Saul, I thought I had more mana, man! It looks so bad! The Arcane Tower is dead! This Archmage is desperate and has bad memory. It's like me. Okay, another expo attempt. 42 is like, I'm not going to give up. I have probably like... You know, 42 is streaming on Chinese TikTok, so he's like probably 2,000 viewers or something. Ladies and gentlemen. Expansion for Labyrinth is operational. With good tech timing. I mean, he needs more Lambur, but... Nice expansion. Nice expansion timing. Undead is clearly ahead. And he Vanilla surrounded the Archmage. Vanilla surrounded the Archmage, ladies and gentlemen. Another point for Labyrinth. Now it's all about the tech timing. It's all about having Necropolis. And... Ooh, greedy! He knows that Archmage is in defensive position because he had to TP. Fortitude is amazing with scouting. Big mana potion. Big mana potion! Big mana potion, ladies and gentlemen. Impale surround is GG. He's going for it. He picked the big mana potion, impulse around. He's going for it. He changed his mind. You are full mana, bro. You're full mana, bro. I thought that he would like do double impel or something, but no. Look at this huge undead army going into the expo. The report is coming back. He's like, guys, are there some corpses? I want to provide details. And Gul's like, yes, sir, we are dying. There is so much hume back here. You have full mana. Okay, impale. We are judging you. I'm judging you. I'm judging you, Labyrinth. He had this Archmage, but not really. He used impale on the Archmage. That was so unsuccessful. Blunder. Blunder by Labyrinth, but his base is so strong. Necropolis will be up. Another crypt. He can start transitioning into the Fiends. Yeah, I judged him. That was not good. What is, of course, good and efficient is healing with Regen Scrolls and sipping some clarity cocktails. Let's go. Let's go. Insab would close this round. Indeed, sir. Mr. Insab, come back. We need you. But he has probably good in real life. Maybe one day there will be Saul in real life workman. If you have any connections in air traffic control, let me know. Let me know. Maybe I will look at the... I will spend my day the same. I just sit in front of the computer and look at some numbers. That sounds like a good thing. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fortitude is like, okay, early game maybe wasn't the best, but not the worst. Do you think that casting a Warcraft 3 is easy for you, Mr. Badkrant? It is easy, Kappa. You know, you can like misname a unit. I'm kidding, okay? I'm kidding. So maybe it's good because it's stressful, because there will be like less people doing it, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, look at the amount of towers. We have 2 Nerubian towers, but water elementals are here. Triple water, look at these towers. Undead has normal, but with Impale was grande. Ladies and gentlemen, thank God that we have Necropolis here. Heal scroll use! This heal scroll is so important. Don't tell me that Labyrinth is creaking on the on the gold mine. He's killing the Acolytes, but when the Acolytes are dead, then there is no repair. Look at those towers! Look at the gold mine! It's not cancelled, it's going to be killed! Destroyed, slaughtered, obliterated! Oh no! Oh no, but the footies are dying, but supply is even! Supply is even! The supply is even! Speaking about no stressful jobs, you see what happened to Happy. He played Warcraft 3. He had some players like typing to him like, hey Happy, I'm your fan. Oh my god, I'm playing versus Happy. And he had to block the chat and go to Bnet. And he's leaving versus those players and he's only playing versus unknown, with all due respect, Bnet players. So I don't know. Warcraft is that not stressful for Mr. Dimitri Lakostin. Look what happened around this expo. Very, very, very bad thing happened for the undead. Tier 3 for 40, tier 3 for Labi.
A player's forces are under
And
attack.
what now? What now, ladies and gentlemen? We have Wand of Mana Stealing. We have beautiful Impale. It's level 2 Impale. It actually deals damage. There is no Mountain King yet. He's still in the altar. Death Knight is ready. Expansion almost operational, but it was long time without the expo. Supply lead for Fortitude, of course. After killing the expo, it's kinda obvious. Kinda expected. Welcome to this show match. The game number 7 is here. Who is going to win this? I don't know. Man, this expansion killing move, ruthless. Labyrinth is finally mining. His tech timing is acceptable. Oh, be careful. Vanilla surround and you are dead because there is bolt. Your stuff is not good enough. No, no. Okay, but he's pulling back. Okay, Death Knight. Okay, Crippler is not going to die. His friend is here. Friend in need is a friend indeed. This Death Knight was a friend that day. Even though he used to be a paladin, I heard. And you all know what people think about Pala Rifle players. Just saying, ladies and gentlemen. With undead army, there is impostor. He's coiling you, but in reality, he would like to wholly lie to you. Let me tell you that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's no knights. It's going to be Gryphons, Gyrocopters. Why you play Gryphons? Because they have a lot of damage. They have this AoE damage upgrade called Storm Hammer. And why you play Gyros? Because Gryphons with... Oh, that was nice. Dodge. Speaking about dodging, there was Impale used. Mr. Labyrinth wants to get some footage. He needs to get at least one to make it worth it. Coil, okay, that was expensive. My point is, Gryphons, they can't attack air units, right? They can attack air units, but they can't attack spell immune units. And destroyers are spell immune, right? So at some point, Undead could like accumulate like 5 obsidian statues, morph them all at the same time, and actually challenge your Gryphons. So that's why you need to have emergency gyros and half of teleportation used. And Undead is safe. But ladies and gentlemen, human is just buying time to spend his gold. So there was a big controversy today in the Dolphin Super League. Why? There was a controversy, you may ask. Because, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fortitude banked like 3,000 gold on some map, and because of that he clearly lost. He broke the surround. I mean, there is a TP Impale. Hey, some footies are dying, but man, there will be so many Gryphons soon. The good news for the Undead, Mountain King is just on level 1. Another mana potion used, another Impale. We are going for Footman after Footman. There is healing potion, and the first Gryphons are here with the power of the Knight as well. Paladin is probably nearby. When you see one Knight, you know, and a Gryphon, you know that Paladin is nearby, because he's also the first choice on tier 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Lich with Orb is ready. Both players are in the fighting shape, but 10 supply lead for the human. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all the effect of this expo killing. It's the effect. Undead is clearly behind. Is he changing his technology? If you see Gryphons, and if you feel like it, if the situation is like good, and what does it mean? Like, hard for me to say exactly when to go for, but Banshees. Banshees are amazing versus Gryphons. You can protect your pins, you can protect your heroes. Can you protect your Lich? Yes, you can by giving the Lich TP, but all of the experience will go to the human. And human has great level 7 Gargantuan turtle for the third. For the third, ladies and gentlemen. He has the turtle for the third. He will get his levels. And good item. It's Mana Stone, baby. For the MK. MK level 3. And he's playing club already. He's getting ready to club the fiends. Let's go. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome, guys. Hope you are doing well. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Yo, yo. Upgrades. That's what those Gryphons need. Oh yes, we have Gyrocopters. They provide vision. 69 supply for the Undead. Very nice supply. But look at the hero levels. Lich is on level 1.6. Okay, he's getting Makura, you may say Saul. Crippler is on level 5. But Crippler is not that great versus Gryphons. You may say Saul, Impale is still good. Versus heroes, but okay. SaulApe and I'm an ape. Nice to see you. Well, I can't wait for 24-hour stream. I will spend like 1 hour saying, have you seen like Mr. Beast videos? I'm going to read a dictionary. I'm going to say Logan Paul 100,000 times. Logan Paul, Logan Paul, Logan Paul, Logan Paul, Logan Paul, Logan Paul. So I'm going for 1 hour, say, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. It's going to be peak content on YouTube, and I'm going to do in Warcraft 3 category while creeping maps. I will just creep maps with some armies. Oh, now we are creeping Hammerfall. 3 heroes to level 5. And saying, okay, and the obsidian statues are evaporating, man. And the Gryphon survived. Mr. Beast, I say Makura 100,000 times. This is a Warcraft 3 streamer, SaulApeMan. Can he survive on Bora Bora in luxurious hotel for 1 month without internet? And it'll be like this video of me being bored, and I can get 1 letter per day, no, per week. And the letter has like, from community, it has like 100 characters. And it'll be like, Neo, double, like, you know, message from Neo, like, Neo, send me a message. Soul, Undead got nerfed, is your fault. But Andal is still winning, smiley face. Then message from Lemes. Soul, Pala Rifle is not buffed. I still don't play Warcraft 3.
Forces are under attack.
Message from Bad Crumbs. Some weird message about the gravy kappa. No, I'm kidding, ladies and gentlemen. And can I survive there? It'll be like me, like taking a walks. Man, 1 move is without computer. It's going to be hard, okay? And not streaming for 1 move? Not streaming for 1 move. And every week for 1 hour I will sit on the beach and there will be like, you know, the big prompter, and there will be Pala Rifle mirror. Replay. Pala Rifle replay mirror. From like 1 year ago when Pala Rifle was popular. Okay, but sorry guys, I digress. I need to focus on this game. Fortitude has 92 supply, ladies and gentlemen. 92 supply with 3-1 upgraded knights. Not knights, gyros. Not gyros, Gryphons. I'm thinking about Bora Bora versus Mass Fiends. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final fight at this Mountain King. He will get level 3 and he has Mana Stone. Those clubs are going to be illegal. Look at those clubs. Maybe we'll see about that. Be careful. Okay, full mana MK got stuffed back, so no clubs. But man, Fortitude has such a big numbers. So many Gryphons, and they are well upgraded. There is 0 destroyers in the air. It means that Water Elementals are so strong. It's actually Water Elementals level 3 because there is no Dispel. Those freaking water towers are hitting hard. No, the coin to kill something. Lich survived. I was afraid the witch is about to die. Labyrinth is kiting back. He's trying to take base number 3 as we speak, but he's losing so much. There is so many Gryphons. It's all the Lich. Oh, the Lich evaporated, ladies and gentlemen. I think I can come back to talking about Bora Bora, because this is looking bad for the Undead. There is no orb. Level 5 Crippler is not going to carry this, and Fortitude is going in. Fortitude is going in, ladies and gentlemen. He's going brrr. He is going brrr, and the game is called Fortitude Victorious. $500 for Fortitude, $200 for Labyrinth. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for both players. Shout out to the Chinese community for organizing this. Shout out for Mr. Cover from Liquipedia /Warcraft 3 info /replay community for getting the replays. Because I was in and $0 for SaulApeMan. Thank you, Mr. Mosezio, for reminding me. Ladies and gentlemen, if somebody will watch entire series on YouTube, leave me a comment, leave me a like, leave me something, smiley face in the comments, guys. Thank you for watching. Warcraft 3 Passion is there, and see you in the next one. Bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Undead is Undead. I think we can agree that it was a very close and very nice game. Very close and very nice game. I think we can agree on that. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen. I tried to do my best. I hope that this show match got the best cover that I was able to produce. The stream is not over though. I will do one more YouTube thing because I heard that Mr. Starbuck did Tinker Tower rushing technologies in the Dolphin Super League, so I will check about that. But maybe I need a short break from casting, not from talking to you. Yes, as undead. Yes, as undead. Okay, let's see. No, not. I click play ladder. The worst thing possible. Okay, Jens as undead versus Mr. Pac-Man. Let's go. Did you go? Yeah, Mr. Senbuya. I got 1800. Yes, Mr. Mosesio, we have a party hat. Let's celebrate 3000 subs on YouTube as well. Look at this party hat. Welcome everybody, guys. If you like the stream, please follow. Thank you, Mr. Ninjor33 for the follow. Hello to the YouTube chat. Nice to see you, YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. I hope you are doing fine, guys. Now we need 3K subs on Twitch. Mr. Mosesio, the day I get 3K subs on Twitch, I will start streaming from Bora Bora. I'm talking on average. I could actually be able to save for Bora Bora vacation that I don't want to take, but just another story. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so short game with maybe a little bit less explosive casting, and then I do some good stuff, and then I need to play some orc because tomorrow in the morning everybody wants to go to Bora Bora, but the problem is like everybody wants to have a house close to the beach, right, close to the ocean or sea, but it's expensive. Expensive. Not that easy for successful people. Mr. Nighty Spirit, I mean sand. I would say sand, okay? Close to the golden sand and the water. Yes. You can find the nice shells there. You can see a seagull. How do you say this? Is it seagull? This is a type of bird that is popular close to the shoreline. See Makuras in real life. Okay. In an expo. Okay. So why Jens is playing undead? I think because there is like nobody on his level playing now. Seagull like Saul.
Players' forces are under attack.
Mamma mia. Okay, so Mr. Jens is going for the Lich. Expansion. Similar as Mr. Like Steven Seagull. Saul. It's okay, guys. It's okay. So, expansion with 3 ghouls actually. Mr. Jens is power clipping. Mr. Pac-Man is creeping as well, and they are going for 1 camp into expansion, more likely. Most likely. Man, this show match was good, I think. That was a good show match. Pretty good show match it was.
The player's forces are under attack.
The ghoul. Now he pronounces his name Saul. It's okay, guys. The biggest issue is if I start thinking about how to speak English, then I lose my ability to speak English, you know? That's the conclusion. Don't think. My conclusion is don't think, guys. It helps me a lot in real life. Just Warcraft. Okay, so now the question is...
Players' forces are under attack.
Don't think, Cap. Okay. Don't think helps me at work, otherwise I would quit the shit. It depends what kind of work you have, right? If you are like a doctor, maybe you need to think a little bit. Okay, let's go.
A player's forces are
Let's
under
go.
attack.
I used to play power rifle without thinking. Just pure muscle memory going brrr. It was pretty nice. In the good times when Pala Rifle was playable and strong. And Mr. Badcram, I was about to say during the casting that Mr. Badcrams was like gifting subs to those like non-bad related names, and I was afraid that I'm a problem. Because, you know, like, I remember when some part of my family thought I'm like this like giga, how do you say in English? Like, you know, like giga normie, like super nice, going to church. I don't play violent video games. I don't swear. You know. And in reality, I was like, you know, drinking vodka with some people when I was 15 years old, but it doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Mr. Red, for the follow, and thank you, Mr. Badcrams, for the gift sub to Krusty Bat. I know what Krusty means, so thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The Badcrams, feel free to find those nice names. Thank you, thank you. If you prefer, of course. I always like the sub to Macra. And Mr. Starbuck with the raid! Thank you, Mr. Starbuck. My hat goes for you. Mr. Starbuck, after this game, you know what I'm going to do? I had this plan already. I saw many tower rushes. I know the tower rushes myself, how to tower rush the idols. I know the gameplay pretty well on my level. So I think I will be able to understand what Mr. Starbuck did to Medusa the Gamer. And man, for the viewers, they don't know, spoiler alert, Mr. Starbuck today Tinker Tower Rush Medusa the Gamer. And let me tell you, Medusa the Gamer maybe played 200 practice games versus Sock, but Mr. Sock is not like, you know, exotic enough to play dirty. And if you don't have muscle memory versus Tower Rush, if you are panicking versus Tower Rush, if you don't know this like the drill, bam 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 bam, then you will get trouble, and I'm very curious to see what Mr. Starbuck did. So thank you again for the raid. Welcome everybody for Mr. Starbuck stream. And I'm going to do my CSI SaulApeMan analysis of this game. So shout out to Mr. Starbuck, of course. Let me find a good position to hit camera. Dark Ranger is apparently bad at it. So yes, if somebody is not following Mr. Starbuck on the top right, you can do it. Pac-Man, he will never really Jens. I mean, Jens is playing his off race, probably because Warcraft 3 Champions 1v1 is not active that much. You know, vacations are ending and so on. KK platform got updated. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, so it's just I casted the full show match between Fortitude and Labyrinth. Pretty cool games, and Dreadlord didn't work. So I think next time Mr. Labyrinth will skip the Dreadlord, even on good maps for it, because Fortitude is squeezing him hard. Okay, Mr. Yes is trying. So thank you again, Mr. Starbuck. Thank you. Welcome everybody from the Starbuck stream. Hello, War Free Princess. Mr. Moskwa / Mogba. Привет, как дела? Меня зовут Saul. Как твой зовут? Что это? Это Pala Rifle. Nice to see you, Mr. Mogba. 4v4 Legend. Hello, Mr. Simon. And who else was there? Hello, Mr. Jask. Hello, Mr. Fingo. Hello, Mr. Cryptomaniac. Hello, Mr. Fingo. Welcome, guys. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. 90s Spirit. Welcome. Let's go. Thank you, Mr. Ghost, again for the raid. Okay. So yes, Expo versus Expo situation. We have seen this matchup so many times before because it was the show match. I want to see Starbuck versus Medusa. That's what I want to see, okay? Why we have a hat? Because I have a YouTube channel where I'm live streaming and we got 3,000 subs on YouTube, so we are still celebrating a little bit. Thank you for the raid. Again, Mr. Starbuck, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. And welcome everybody! After this game, we are going to do CSI analysis of Mr. Starbuck versus Medusa from Dolphin Super League. Yes, people that say that Mr. Pac-Man may have issues versus Jens, look at this beautiful surround. And undead against surround, GG is called. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do some real casting. So you saw the score, you know what happened there, so let me just click on this. So guys, spoiler alert. The first map started on Twisted Meadows. The problem with Twisted Meadows is that Twisted Meadows is pretty big. Mr. Starbuck decided to go for Tower Rush here. Okay, let's see. So I'm not casting this for YouTube, I just want to see what happened there. So I know how, you know, the mind games went. I mean, I try to understand them, okay? I will not know for sure. I can't read people's minds. Okay, so it's Tavern Hero. So it's probably, you know, 3-footman Tinker Tower Rush. You make Lumber Mill now, right? Or you start with one Arcane Tower. One Arcane Tower is good as well. Starbuck is here. Yeah. Maybe, I wonder if you, because you have two options. Either you make 3 towers or you power build 1 tower to make Arcane Tower. And you make Arcane Tower close to the Moonwells, so every time killing, you target the Warden. Yeah, power build, it's going to be Arcane, right? One of Knives. Medusa the Gamer. Arcane, I like it. Good position as well. Very good. So what went wrong here? One of Knives. Man, it looks so good for Starbuck. What happened? You can repair Pocket Factory? What do you mean? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, it's the Starbuck. Needs to be just patient. If Arcane Tower can survive, good things will happen. Okay, 2 more militia, that's very good. It's free repair, that's a good question. I don't know. Oh, the tower, 2 seconds! Mr. Starbuck! Target this Warden! Good luck, bro, with killing. No, the Arcane Tower! There's so many archers! Aye, the Arcane Tower has fallen. But there is one more tower. No, the archers! He was able to find those archers from somewhere. Ay, so close! Now Mr. Starbuck lost momentum. Okay, I don't have enough knowledge about this matchup to say what went wrong actually. Mr. Medusa the Gamer, he's producing 28 supply. Starbuck is not taking, of course. Yeah, very close. Mr. Saul, does 3 Peasants Tower Rush ever happens in pro-level games? Who know what Mr. Starbuck will prepare next for Medusa the Gamer, if they meet again. Maybe he'll go for 3 towers. I mean, but, you know, no, not in Super League, but we saw Tinker Tower Rush in the Super League, and Mr. Starbuck says GG this time. Okay, so, but it was game number 1. Spoiler alert. Okay, that looks normal, Tight Hunters. Inco Isles is a good map for Tinker Tower Rush, right? Because, ladies and gentlemen, Medusa the Gamer can go for super greedy creep. And then Tower Rush is better. Chemico used to Tower Rush with Naga, but Tinker got buffed. So it's going to be probably quite similar of the start. Thank you again, Mr. Starbuck, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for the raid. Like, raided by everybody. Shout out to the Warcraft free community for carrying me. Thank you, guys. Nice to see you guys. Okay, so Tavern Hero build. And Medusa get the Gamer with like a protective Ancient of War position. The Medusa, like, this Starbuck is crazy, man. Starbuck is crazy, but let's better creep. But this map is smaller. This map is smaller. There is a footman at the tavern, Tinka. Let's go. Okay, so it's probably going to be the Arcane Tower first again. Okay, Mr. Medusa with the Ancient of War didn't go through. Arcane Tower. Arcane Tower. Imba Hunter with Imballation. Imballation even good here. Looks good. Ancient of War. Demon will get 1 kill. Then level 2. And Evasion is a very good passive on the push. Maybe not, actually. I don't even know. Okay, definitely accumulating archers is what won Mr. Medusa game number 1. So he had like this last moment kills on the tower. Imba Hunter got level 2, but now he's in trouble. Surrounded. Pocket Factory. This Ancient of War is growing like this. This game looks better for Night Elf than game number 1. And we know that he will lose it. Maybe Starbuck is now focusing archers more. And you know how good piercing damage is versus unarmored units. I mean, armored type. Which is towers under construction. But man, this Ancient of War is ready as well. And it's pretty tough. When is the match? Hello, Mr. Big Pemis. I need to change the stream title because the show match already ended. It's going to be on the YouTube, is in the VOD. Okay, Arcane Tower is ready, so good luck, Imba Hunter. Healing you is not a case. So the Arcane Tower will help with burning moon juice. Okay. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Demon Hunter goes down, Tinker gets level up, and man! Successful tower rush in the Dolphin Super League game by Mr. Starbuck. Mr. Medusa the gamer! He played so many custom games versus Sok, but Mr. Sok never ever tower rushed him. And I think they will have a very difficult discussion now. Like, Sok, how dare you never tower rush me? You left me unprepared versus Mighty Starbuck, and Mr. Starbuck abused me. Yeah, it's Control-C, Mr. Arcadius. I will talk about this in a moment. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, grande Madonia. Can I band that? Options. Hotkeys, general. I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, that sounds like this new binding stuff. Center on active portrait. So it's Control-C, right? So I don't know if you can unbind actually, but you can change to something weird. I think it's there. Okay, and let's watch the final game. What happened in the final game? Let me watch the final game on Northern Isles. How Mr. Starbuck got the win. You can change it to something like wild. Control mouse button 5 or whatever. I mean, you use mouse buttons, so I think. Hello, Mr. Arcadius. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Hello, Mr. Meme Design. Hello to the YouTube chat.
Ready to work.
Okay. Do I have any human in the chat or no? Any human players that can play Warcraft 3 Champions? Is there any human player in the chat that wants to play versus me? Do I have somebody like that, by the way? I need some practice for tomorrow. They're busy winning in ladder, or maybe they're scared of me because of the humans. Okay, Mr. Cryptomaniac wants me more specific. Hey Warcraft 3 players, have you heard about this race in Warcraft 3 called Human? Do I have any Warcraft 3 players when they play they pick Human in the Twitch chat? Hello Mr. Wojciech Haster, I'm celebrating 3000 subs on YouTube. Thank you Mr. Wojciech Haster, by the way. I already had birthday in April. I'm 33 years old. Next April, we'll make a party on Bora Bora. Thank you, sir. Okay. Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Let's go. So, Mr. Medusa on the bottom left is opening very standard with Demon Hunter. Mr. Starbuck is not opening very standard. I mean, it's a good, and I think I saw it today somewhere on pro level. Doesn't matter. So he is going to creep, probably green camp here, and then expansion. Get level 3 expo, right? So that's the idea. And what is Mr. Medusa the gamer reaction to this going to be? By the way, happy Friday, everybody. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. If somebody wants to chill a little bit during Friday and watch some Warcraft, I'm all yours. Tomorrow I need to start streaming 9 AM, so... and actually play. A little bit scary. I can't stay too long. Let me try. So, Medusa the gamer is creeping. Starbuck is creeping. And let's check for farm number 4. I think if Mr. Starbuck wants to play Expo, he should make farm number 4. But Starbuck says 1 base. 1 base. Or another. And it means that we need to proxy creep the green camp. And another green camp. So Archmage can get level 3. The Wisp. The Wisp goes down, but Medusa was ready. Go, Mr. Bucky, let's go. A big healing potion, I do agree, is not that great for the human. Mr. Medusa has a nice timing at the shop. He sold +3 intelligence item to get circlet, not boots. Boots are not available yet. Starbuck is unlocking his level 3, and the question is, what's now? I think we have 1 gear go into the... oh, you need to get the foot by... 1 more hit. Oh yes, welcome level 3. I think there is 1 direction only to go into the Night Elf base. With his own boots. Oh yes, boots versus boots. And we have Mr. Perfect with the sub. Thank you for the prime, sir. Thank you for the subbing for the first time to the channel. The best part of subbing to the channel is that you have Makrura icon, and you can use it when you see Makruras. Sadly, on the Northern Isles there is no Makruras because it's too cold of the climate for these magnificent beasts. Okay. Hello, Mr. Rolex Humba. Thank you for the raid. My hat goes for you. Thank you, sir. And yes, Mr. Rolex, I hope you had a nice stream. And yes, I will play tournaments tomorrow. I can talk a little bit after this game. I will do the shout out to Mr. Rolex after this game because it's a replay, it's not on Flow TV. So when I pause to Alt Tab, the game pauses. Okay. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Imba Hunter is here. That's true. Who won 40 or Labyrinth? Very close game. Every single detail was important, and Mr. Fortitude won, but barely. I blame the Dreadlord. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Archmage is very low HP, but he had big healing potion. Starbuck feels good. Starbuck said that he kinda feels much better about Warcraft 3, that he's in much better shape, I think, on his stream. And, you know, he's dropping +3 strength to get a little bit more HP from the potion of greater healing. We can see that Mr. Starbuck is cooking. And man, winning versus Medusa, it's not that easy. He got him with Tinker, and now he's playing standard. I mean, by standard I mean there is no mount yanking, but Archmage is a standard as well. But he's playing standard without the expo. Man, Mr. Starbuck is throwing curveballs to the Night Elf, and man, this aggression was okay. Starbuck only 4 on the gold mine, now 5. Maybe there was some. Okay, 10,000 versus 10,040. It's fine. Mr. Haster with some strong words. Mamma mia. Okay, so look at the scroll of region efficiency. Who needs priests? You have scroll of region. And my question is when and with which levels we are going to push. Maybe Starbuck wants to get level 3 on his Mountain King. Oh, there is a Wisp here. Mr. Medusa knows that he needs to pull back, and he got amazing item. Healing wards can help a lot, but man, Starbuck has the micro body blocks. Body blocks their boost of speed on the Mountain King. And ladies and gentlemen, hello Mr. Orson, welcome. Look at this. Look at these boots of speed on the Mountain King. He can chase. He has a date with Naga. Ay, but Naga is trying to escape, can't. Mamma mia. Not good first impression, Mr. MK. Naga is down, ladies and gentlemen. Is Starbuck going to push that early? We'll see about that. He feels good. And, you know, if you want to push early, you need to push before the bears. And ladies and gentlemen, if you think like, okay, my push is going to be late anyway, then you creep your second hero to level 3 and you wait for Sword Ladies in order to use the slow technology on bears. But if there is no bears, he made slow already to slow the Imba Hunter. Okay, Starbuck is pushing so early, he's already making towers. Early push because he probably had advantage, but Archmage has to TP. The push is over. Medusa is all satisfied with this, I think. I would even say, with all due respect, that Medusa may be ahead also because he has healing wards. So creeping like the lab is going to be extremely easy. Hello, Mr. Smurf. Welcome. We are celebrating 3,011 subs on YouTube. Shout out to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat, and let's go. Let's go. Hello. Okay, so we have Demon Hunter that is creeping. Starbuck probably changed his mind, right? He will creep the MK to level 3. I think, is he a tier 2 expanding? That's near impossible. And thank you, Mr. MJ Fairshare. Thank you, Mr. MJ Fairshare, for the sub. 5 months Soul Warrior Party had for my subscriber anniversary. Yes, that was my plan. Makra for you. Thank you. The question is human expanding? I think not. But Starbuck is playing crazy today, and man, if you think the expansion is good, he has 500 lumber. Okay. And hello, Mr. Saburo. Yes, I spoke with Mr. Smurf and Mr. Verdi. I will give you the update after I will speak with Mr. Lajuk as well. I'm on it, ladies and gentlemen. We'll figure something out, okay? We'll figure something out, ladies and gentlemen. We'll keep you updated. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? We have expansion and push at the same time. It means that human is not pushing for real. So what Medusa should do against that? I mean, he can, if he knows that there is counter expansion, he can either, I mean, if there's expansion, he can either counter expand himself or get 50, I mean, or get 60 supply and push the expo, or he can be tricky and play Zeppelin drops. I don't know which option is the best. Definitely Mr. Medusa has some experience with that, even though Sog never plays like this. Again, healing with the healing ward sounds good. I would keep the healing ward here maybe. There is one full HP, the bear that needs full HP. Watching SaulApeMan while on festival. Okay. When do you think it's good for Demon Hunter to take Immolation over Mana Burn? When you want to cancel the expo. And why we have no Mana Burn in this game, I have no idea, to be honest. Thank you, Mr. M. Draco, for 100 bits to keep the hype train. Thank you. Let's celebrate the Friday. It's Friday night. Let's go. Yes, guys, I'm with Sir Saburo support. I'm trying to make some high MMR Polish games, but I don't know if the players will be able to like find the time. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, ladies and gentlemen. There's Saburo and Mr. Riza Owns. They are good sponsors, so we'll try to provide. Just had no fun playing. Fun and playing Warcraft 3 is hard. I do understand that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mr. Starbuck is just dancing, but it's like fake dance, like, hey, I'm going to push you, and in reality, he's getting rich, and Medusa the Gamer knows. Now Mr. Medusa the Gamer knows that he got fooled. He got fooled by Starbuck. He's like, bro, you have an expo, and Mr. Starbuck is like, yes, I do have an expo. And because of that, I'm not going to fight you. And thank you, Mr. Buttcrumbs, for 300 beats. Thank you, sir. Hello, Mr. Kevlarini. Welcome. Good evening, guys. Thank you, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, for gigantifying the emote. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very, 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 very important moment for Medusa. Mr. Medusa needs to go brrr. Mr. Medusa needs to do some impact, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Because there is an expansion for the human. It can't be like that. What I would suggest for Mr. Medusa is to send one bear to the gold line. Maybe Mr. Starbuck would have the issue with that, but Mr. Medusa is not actually thinking out of the box, or maybe he is. Maybe he's okay, he's doing that, but the bear is slowed down, so it takes forever. Okay, it's not a fresh concept. Everybody's doing this in the 4v4. Thank you for gigantifying the emote, ladies and gentlemen. I am very happy to see that it works. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the support. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We have a big fight. MK is on low HP, but there is big invul there, and he has +9 strength, 1k HP, a lot of regen. And Starbuck is just kiting. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this bear. This bear is so big, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of things are happening. A lot of things is happening, ladies and gentlemen. We are close to the shop. Remember that when you have expansion, human can afford a lot. And basically more rifle caster. That's what you need with some items. And it's nice. Starbuck moved back his workers. And because of that, they all did not die into the bear. And man, Medusa is still on one base. Medusa is still on one base. What is he doing? 57 supply, so he can still fight. And thank you for achieving the hype train. WC forever. In Poland, when you want to go to the toilet, it's called WC. WC man, WC female, męskie, damskie. In Polish. So thank you, Mr. Buttcrumbs. Very fitting. Did you mean like that? Like washroom forever? Doesn't matter. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for all of the support for the beats, guys. What is happening now? We are creeping. Mr. Medusa is not expanding. He doesn't have Wellspring. He's going for late Ultra Vision. What? Okay. And Starbuck is making this tremendous army with upgrades, with more Sword Ladies. You may say, Saul, the bears are so strong in the late game, but if there is enough Sword Ladies, good things can happen. Because there is so many Sword Ladies, Medusa is actually producing some Dryads, even though rifles are amazing versus Dryads. So, ladies and gentlemen, this game is getting out of control quickly. And remember, this is the decider game. The score is 3-3. I know that you probably saw this game on Back to Workout already. I'm just casting to satisfy my curiosity. And that aura is pretty good for human. People always say that human is pretty mobile. There is no speed aura. There was this amazing idea to give Paladin a devotion aura, some movement speed bonus. Everybody would love it, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Medusa, plan is to just produce huge army, efficient army on one base and then collide with Mr. Starbuck. So far, even though, you know, the supply is even, how many items on Starbuck? He has 2 kill scrolls, 1 protection scroll, but Medusa has double Orb of Venom, and remember that Orb of Venom stuck. Ladies and gentlemen, big fight in the middle. Starbuck has little lumber, so that's why he's not pulling militia, and he's just busy fighting. Fork Lightning, juicy by Medusa, but Starbuck has healing scrolls. And this MK is pretty strong. Demon Hunter is on level 4-5. He's going for Immolation level 3, man. Rifles, stay away from this guy. Stay away, rifles. Demon Hunter. Okay, there is Staff of Preservation on the Naga. Is it ready? Is it ready? Can you staff? We'll see about that. For Lightning, Demon went back. Demon will heal to full. That's the power of the Night Elf base. Full mana, full HP. Is there Staff of Teleportation? There is no Staff of Teleportation. Demon Hunter needs to go on foot. Going on foot is hard. It's better to take an Uber or a taxi. Okay. Bold. Naga got caught. There is... okay, the Naga is so fragile. Where is the Demon Hunter? He was busy. Demon Hunter was AFK. Thinking about something. He was thinking about something. He was busy somewhere else in the universe, man. And Because of that, Naga has fallen, and now Demon Hunter can't go back. And there are some bears that can get caught without morphing, called GNL bears. Man, Mr. Starbuck just winning in the middle. And he still has one base up. It's his one base up, and GG is called, and Mr. Starbuck won the series versus Medusa the Gamer. GG. I mean, I'm a little bit surprised that at the end, you know, the supply was still even, but Starbuck has nice items. Yeah, that wasn't easy, right, Mr. Teco? I mean, it wasn't an early expo, right? So the fact it was a mid-game expo, maybe that's why we saw this that supply was even. Ladies and gentlemen, so let's summarize this tournament. So this is the group. Labyrinth, Happy, Fortitude, Hero, 400s in top 3. 300s in top 4. I'm sorry. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Labyrinth, Happy, Fortitude. And why this is important? So Mr. Starbuck got a spot number 12. That's very nice. That's very nice. He is ahead of Focus. Because he is in nice position, he's already in round 3 of Accession, right? And he will play winner of Fly Moon and then winner of Focus versus this. So he can get, you know, interesting matchup. And yes, it's Accession, so you're climbing, and you know what is on the peak of this mountain? Undeads. Undeads are on the peak. On the bottom of the mountains, you have orcs, night elves. There is some human in the middle. Thank you for the hype train, guys, by the way. Thank you. We have all of the emotes available from hype train level 1. Thank you, guys. Or level 2, I don't know. Thank you for the support. And ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Let's see what's on ladder. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, maybe Fly is going to win the tournament. Core Cooks? Mr. Toothpaste told me about this guy. Okay, he's from Colombia. Okay. Hello, Mr. Teco, by the way. Welcome, guys. Okay, so what is this guy doing? Is it that guy? Did he play versus Mr. Toothpaste? Maybe I misremember. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm curious what he's playing, so I'll check this game. Let's check this game. Let's see how good is this guy. I don't know why I just remember his name, so let's satisfy my curiosity. Thank you again for all of the raids, guys. Thank you, Mr. Starbuck. If somebody's watching the stream and not following, please consider following. Thank you for the beats, Mr. Buttcramps, Mr. Buttcramps, and Mr. M. Draco. Thank you, Mr. Farsher again, MJ Ferser for the sub. And we are pausing the game, hopefully not to facilitate a draw. Let's celebrate this Friday with Warcraft 3. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. That's a long draw, a pause. But you know, maybe he was drinking a cola. And it spilled over. And he needs to clean it up. Or beer. Non-alcoholic beer or alcoholic beer. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Okay, we are in times 3 speed, so if this pause it takes forever. Maybe they know each other, they are both from South America, right? SaulApeMan geography knowledge is Colombia and Peru or in South America, probably. Does anybody know why sometimes Twitch won't let you use beats for things? I get the option to do things like Gigantify, but when I click the button, nothing happens. I have enough beats. No idea, Mr. MJ Farser. Maybe there is a limit, like a timer, so like how many you can use some things. Okay. Yes, Peru is below Ecuador in South America, next to Bolivia. Okay. It's cool that you can speak Spanish and Portuguese, right? And you can like... Is Spanish and Portuguese enough to like... I mean, I know there's like 2 hard languages, but is it enough to communicate in entire South America? And if you speak English, you have also North America entire, so you speak 3 languages and you can communicate with everybody on those 2 continents. That sounds like value. That sounds like value, ladies and gentlemen. I have eaten bananas from Ecuador. This is my only connection to South America. I remember when Poland lost to Ecuador in football/soccer. That was pretty important news. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, this guy is playing Ted Fins. Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft would be amazed. And he's doing this versus a random player. No, this guy's playing Night Elf. He's playing this versus Night Elf. This guy is crazy. Nobody plays like that. I mean, you will have fast destroyers. It's playing this versus Beastmaster. I actually like it because you can coil the creeps and you can slow Beastmaster creeping. No expansion. Yeah, Mr. Corcooks is not creeping. What is BD, Mr. Lars? I'm a little bit afraid to ask, but what is BD? Who are these guys? High MMR players on Warcraft Champions. They're actually playing on Flow TV, so there's Zenity 2K MMR Plus, and I want to see a birthday. Okay, no, I'm celebrating 3,000 subs on YouTube. Welcome. Big day. BD. Business development.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tango is getting eaten up on force. He's like 1500 MMR. Maybe he's griefing for life. I don't know. This is a Twitch chat. We are talking. It's Friday night. The Twitch chat can go crazy. Bowel disease, Monk has. It's Friday night. The emotes can't get crazy. Hello, Mr. SSPD. Back to Warcraft offered you to be Poland president. Any comments? So you think that Back to Warcraft is in politics now? Oh, thank you, Mr. M. Draco, for gigantifying me Mr. Jens emote. I hope Mr. Jens will play tomorrow. I need to check, actually. Mr. SPD, I can be president. I used to be president of Polar Rifle University. That's enough. But this institution is not longer in use. Oh, juicy detonation, 3 skeletons, and Ancient of War will survive, and with the Eat a Tree ability, it will survive for long. One base situation with very weird heroes, with very weird like heroes and strategies. Warcraft Free Education Division still exists. Yes, exactly. Thank you for your message, by the way, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, on the clan. I think about remaking it to community college. So W3CC. Okay, I hope it's not controversial. I mean, it's controversial somewhere for sure. But ladies and gentlemen, the power of Ted Fins is not to have big army early, but is to have fast tech. As we can see, Night Elf is fast teching as well. What do all the people who needed the Polar Rifle nerfs have to say about Happy beating the strat with Musgrats? Mr. M. Draco, that was like blind counter, and if somebody plays Archmage versus Musgrats, you know, it was complex. But I do remember this game. That was pretty funny. It was Happy versus Lemes, by the way. And then somebody recreated this. We need the Polar Rifle historian. But yes, I miss Polar Rifle dearly. Ooh, Naga second. I don't remember what game concealed here. Actually, I just tried Gong through the regular chill button and got maybe something with my Chrome. Well, I see a big ape, Mr. MJ Farser, so definitely did something right. Makura for you, and this is how I look like when I answer a phone call. What happened to Polar Rifle? 9 nerfs. 9 nerfs happened. Okay. That's what I remember. I got it to work now. I was foolish ape before, but now it works. Okay, it's all good. We are collaborating in the Twitch chat. I thought that boots of speed are stacking, and they are not stacking, and the Twitch chat, you know, was very informative. Like, Saul, you suck. No, it doesn't stack, Saul, what they are talking about. +2 intelligence on the ground. It's a lot of intelligence. Nobody wants to be smart, man. Ooh, Nova on the archer. Call to save the fiend. Nicely done by Mr. Chango Gauchi. Mr. 2000 MMR Night Elf is playing Beastmaster first. You need something better than that. Another coil, but Death Knight is out of mana. I'm expecting tier 3. Yes, tier 3 is running for both players. One base. And the problem with Beastmaster is that Beastmaster in the late game is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Okay. Because his abilities can be dispulled by destroyers, and destroyers are very efficient. Very nice body blocks by Mr. Gauchi. Okay. Oh, Beastmaster has to TP, and he's teleporting. There's not enough for the coil. Did 41 end those games against Happy by Pala Rifle? No, Mr. SPSD, but Pala Rifle is still playable versus Orc, with actually positive win rate in Dolphin Super League. But versus undead people, they don't play Pala Rifle anymore. Pala Rifle was solved, I'm afraid. But who knows, maybe they save strategies for the this assassin stage. Probably works if they don't go Creep Lord. Well, Mr. Zenitin, what about the 9 nerfs? You feel still it works well versus like Lich or Dreadlord or Death Knight, if even with those 9 nerfs? We need some games to establish that, and nobody's willing to play it, so... What's now? By the way, Mr. Zenitin, I don't know if you remember, but Happy long time ago used to counter Pala Rifle of Lemes with Dreadlord. Pretty cool games. I remember Happy versus Lemes. That were good times on Warcraft Champions. I'm glad that I was active back then. Okay, we have more creeping, supply lead for the undead, and again, there is Beastman. Okay, expansion gives me hope. Because this expansion is going to root now. Stop with Region Scrolls and the Expo pushes, stop that. Again, it was a different patch. I never seen Pala Rifle versus Dreadlord in this patch, you know? So... can't wait to see that, but nobody will play it. Or maybe somebody will. See about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. University Craft countered. I mean, people didn't know how to play versus Pala Rifle for a long time. So that was a good part of playing this new strategy, but guys, I can talk about her. Pala Rifle is no longer with us, sadly. Hello, Mr. Michael. What we are celebrating because of your hat? 3,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you, every YouTube subscriber. Hello, Mr. Tool Gaming. Well, Mr. Badcrams, you know this story. So, before to Rara Land 2024, I printed out Makura cards, yes, like that. I had Makura cards, and my friend from China, my colleague from China, Mr. Kaz, translated for me a sentence: Pala Rifle Unstoppable or Pala Rifle Imba in Chinese. I printed it out on like a piece of paper, like like you know like on this in size that I could like cut it off and put on Makura card. I glue it with glue and I gave it to Fortitude. I gave it to Labyrinth. I mean, I hit in Korean for Korean players, in Chinese for Chinese players. And Mr. Fortitude was like, a Pala Rifle. Ah, Pala Rifle Imba! Ho, ho, ho. He was like, oh, ho, ho. Pala Rifle Imba! Ho, ho.
Players' forces are under attack.
And he was like, Saul, Pala Rifle is bad. Bad. It was the same part. And it's all because of Professor Lemes. I was trying, man, to convince him. I was trying to convince him early, but it took us Mr. Starbuck. Fortitude was very nice about telling me. You know when Mr. Starbuck convinced him in Dubai on like some luxury yacht? That's when Fortitude got convinced. Starbuck won versus Happy.
Players' forces are
And
under
Fortitude was like afraid to play Para-Rifle versus Orc. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, they had a picture on some luxurious yacht. And this is when Para-Rifle was born, man. Hello, Mr. Dave. Dreadnought versus Timer Mana is really good. Yeah, you can sleep the channeling spell and it stops channeling. Professor Lemes could be held as a hero or a villain. Well, it's a lot of like some people wear Che Guevara on t-shirts and some people they don't like Mr. Che Guevara, okay? To not talk about politics, but it's the same story with Professor Lemes, okay? Let's go. Tinker for Mr. Chango Gauchi. Okay. Why you play Tinker? With Pocket Factory? Just to have something in front? There's no Imba Hunter, so he doesn't want Naga. I mean, Dreadlord is bad because you have Dreads with Sleep. I would play Pitlord here. That's for memes. I'll play Pitlord Cleave. Mr. SPSD, that's the highlight of my career when I won versus Grabby once when he was on a voice call with his friend. He's winning with like Nidal or something. When I play Masked Riot, I have a bigger chance than playing Holy Rifle. Shout out for Mr. Grabby for the opportunity again. Okay, what's now? So yes, there was a lot of attempt to convince professional players and casters and influencers about Pala Rifle. It took Mr. Starbuck winning versus Happy and convincing Mr. Fortitude. And then it took off, man. We need to make Pala Rifle documentary. GG, by the way. Mr. Undead pushed well. Okay, so are there any games that are looking interesting? Okay, let's cast low MMR game maybe. It's Friday night. Low MMR players are playing. Not really. Party. The party. Mr. SaulApeMan, do you have a link to the vote of Starbuck first Pala Rifle win versus Happy? Let me Google it because it's. I should have it printed out. Okay. You know what I should do? You know, it's like I should. You know that people have sometimes TV in the bathroom, like TV in every room. You know, there are those modern TVs that can cosplay like a painting when they're like idle. So I need to have a TV like that, and it should be on loop. Starbuck game versus Happy on loop. It's like modern gallery of Warcraft 3. Okay, let me find. So it was Bad Boom Classic. Bad Boom Classic. Starbuck. Happy.
It's rare for Happy.
Okay, I have it, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Bucket with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Makura for you, thank you, we have it. Grabby was casting. It happened on Concealed Hill, I remember. Spoiler alert, Pala Rifle won. Spoiler alert, okay, let's watch this, guys. Let's watch. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Look. They had so much money. They had so much money, this bedroom stuff. Let's not ask where this money was from. But look at this stage, man. They had like this liquid blood stuff. Mamma mia. Okay, so shout out for Back to Warcraft. Let's watch this beautiful video with my casting. That's Mr. Grabby on the microphone, by the way. So yes, this is the last game, right? The score is 2-2 in this best of 5. The link. Because before I forget. Start, copy. Okay. That should be played in the Pala Rifle Museum, man. It should be played in the Pala Rifle Museum. Mr. Bucket, thank you for gifting like so many subs in total, man. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, the Grabby was there. You want to like know the story? My in real life friends, they invited me to like to go outside, and I went with them to McDonald's, and I was eating cheeseburger in McDonald's, watching this on my phone. My in real life friends were like talking to me. I was like wasn't really listening, and then I was like okay, so because it was before this game, so there was zero para rifle. I like put my phone to sleep, to talk with them, and then I got like literally 15 DMs on Discord. It was like beam, like Saul, where are you? Saul, where are you? There is Pala Rifle. Saul, where are you? Pala Rifle, Starbuck, Pala Rifle, bam. Like Mr. Riza owns, like, hey Saul, are you seeing this? And then I came back home and I made a stream, and I was like 42, was like screaming like, this is how Pala Rifle was born. Go Pala Rifle, go. Ladies and gentlemen. So Happy was afraid of Starbuck playing one base, but not Pala Rifle. And ladies and gentlemen, let's move it. Let's move it. Okay. They have like a special overlay made. They have so much money. So sorry for Mr. Happy camera. We need to see Mr. Happy face when he sees Pala Rifle for the first time. Keep eye on him because he's about to scout with an acolyte. Okay. Okay, Mr. Bucket, that's a good idea how to spend. Like, man, I need to have this on my TV on loop. This was best of 5. That's the final game, the elimination game, because Mr. Happy lost versus Labyrinth. No, he lost versus 1-0. 1-0. Undead Mirror, and he was thrown to the lower bracket, and it's an elimination game. The guy that loses this is out from the tournament. It's an offline tournament in Dubai. Let's go. And look at Happy face. He'll see Pala Rifle. Look at his face. Look at his face. This disgust. Like, Pala Rifle. Nobody knew that it's so imba. I knew and Lemez knew, but I stay quiet because I'm just quiet. I don't like to talk with people. But Lemez convinced this SaulApeMan that it's a good strategy. Starbuck is scouting. High level maneuver. Usually forbidden in Pala Rifle University. When was this game? Like 1 year ago, basically. Pala Rifle was... RIP Pala Rifle 2025, I think. No, it was 2024. RIP Pala Rifle 24, 2025. We died so young. It's Pala Rifle is still there, but it's a little bit tuned down shape. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's according to you, Mr. Zenitin. I don't agree with that, but super entertaining then annoying. Do you want, some edgy comment from SaulApeMan? What was the best about Pala Rifle is that everybody had a period of time when they thought that Pala Rifle is terrible, build order laws. It can be played on pro level. I trash talk Pala Rifle. But Professor Lemons convinced me. Okay? Professor Lemons is like this primal figure that, like, I remember, like, people trash talk Lemons on stream, that he would have so much more success with Archmage, and he wasn't giving up, and then I got convinced, and I was streaming it, and I was trying to find solutions, like those small tweaks. Lemons was finding small tweaks, like he was an expert with this, like, build or went to tier 2 expand, stuff like that. And then Mr. Starbuck got interested, and Mr. Toxic got interested, and there was this new build order, and Mr. Starbuck had a success, and China saw it, and Korea saw it, and what tells us is it wasn't like there was a new patch where Pala Rifle was clearly buffed, and every pro player human's like, okay, this is a patch when I'm going to try Pala Rifle. No! The Pala Rifle power level was the same for a long time, but nobody played this, right? So it was this hidden gem. You know those stories that you have, like, some super rare document or some super rare coin in your attic from your, like, grandfather, and you don't know that you have like $1 million worth of gear on your attic, and then you sell it somewhere, you have $1 million. It's the same with this strategy. All of this theory crafting, all of those theory crafting people, they couldn't see this, you know? Because in Diablo 3, when the patch hits, you theory craft the power level of build, you know? In Diablo 3, you can actually literally theory craft, like, DPS of the build doesn't matter. Because a single character, right? So, people didn't think that Pala Rifle is playable. And of course, you may say, Saul, I knew it before Lemons because I knew it. But, like, to actually make it work and have the belief and actually play this, ladies and gentlemen, that was like, you know, there was this hidden strategy that nobody used on pro level. And it means two things. Pro players are very conservative. They don't like to experiment, at least humans. And two, including me, it's not that easy for content creators and experts to predict the strategies, right? Who knows? Maybe now there is a similar strategy to Pala Rifle, Blade Master Mirror Image, Podm Hans Alin, Keeper Hippo Archers, I don't know, Cripplord Fiends. Maybe some of those strategies can be played. Maybe tower rushing with human. Starbuck decided to play tower rushing with human versus Medusa today, and Medusa melted. Does it mean that it's imba and it should be like nerfed? No, but it shows you that Worker Free Scene, because it's small on pro level, is conservative, right? And, you know, that's why you need, like, people like Lemons, people like me, people like Toxie, people like, you know, Starbuck that was open-minded, right, to test this. So, ladies and gentlemen, save Orcas, of course. But, you know, save Orcas didn't see it probably before, you know, it's not that easy. People like Ghost. So that's this cocky statement that, like, when somebody asks me about the balance, it's hard to say, okay? Mr. Starbuck has always been 5 heads. Yes, a very creative and smart player, I can tell you that. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, people say Pala Rifle was annoying, but can you agree that it was a sensation? And a last thing. Because Pala Rifle got so popular and Pala Rifle got so powerful, Blizzard decided to nerf it, right? Nerf it hard. They killed us. Look how they, like, massacre my boy, as this scene from Godfather says. And because of that, my idol, Professor Lemons, quit Warcraft. Because, you know, he was the real Pala Rifle player. Pala Rifle versus Human, Pala versus Nidelf, Pala Rifle versus Undead. And now it left Pala Rifle versus Orc. So, sometimes, during, like, when I'm alone at night, when I look at the sky full of stars, when I look at the Milky Way, okay, I'm surrounded by this silence and this big, vast universe. I think, what if we would stay quiet, you know? We would stay quiet. No convincing, no streaming this. I think in this alternative universe, top players would still, and Professor Lemons would be playing ladder. Happy with nice Siphon mana 10 mana cost to activate. So, ladies and gentlemen, I feel a little bit guilty. Okay, that's my issue. So, success of the Pala Rifle was the end of Professor Lemons, basically. Like Madam's, it's not my fault, but I was a part of that, you know. It was a group effort. Without Starbuck, it wouldn't take off. Without Lemons, it wouldn't take off. Without Forzen, it wouldn't take off. We can argue what was my role there. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Badcrams is pointing out that they ended Mr. Blade Zupa too. It was Mr. Vest that ended Blade Zupa, not me, okay? That's what I have to say. Okay. And also that was Mr. Tyler 1. If Mr. Tyler 1 hated one strategy in Warcraft, it was Pala Rifle. That's very true as well. And this guy has like 9 million followers on Twitch. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mr. Happy is playing one base. Starbuck is playing one base. In the old Pala Rifle University, we used to say that one base undead is a meme versus Pala Rifle. We love to see that. And Mr. Random Bad Gamer is celebrating this Pala Rifle historian speech with $50. Mr. Random Bad Gamer. You know how we met with Mr. Random Bad Gamer? I think, if I remember correctly. So thank you very much, sir, for this very generous donation. Very. You know how we met with Mr. Random Bad Gamer, if I remember correctly? I used to play Pala Rifle on BNet when patch 2.0, like so Reforged, happened, and I was playing every day Pala Rifle because I was trying to get a rank 1 with Pala Rifle, and I think Mr. Random Bad Gamer liked this. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, thank you for your passion, and we need a Warcraft, like, Pala Rifle University is dead, like Neanderthals went extinct, but there are some people that profession is to examine Neanderthals culture and like make papers about it. And maybe that's what we should do with Pala Rifle, just remember it. Like this, we are watching this beautiful Pala Rifle game from 1 year ago in Dubai. Bad Boom Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, Happy got level 3. Starbuck is just on level 2. Why Happy is on the other side of the map, I don't know. I think with level 3, Happy can threaten coils on juicy creeps. But Happy was a little bit out of position. Why exactly, I don't know. Thank you again, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. $50 is a lot of money. Thank you, sir. Crap for you, sir. I will try to make some show match as well, so that's how I will spend those dollars. We'll see, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Coil, okay, Happy is going for the Lumber, but Pala Rifle when you get tier 2, right? And it was early times of Pala Rifle without playing Gryphons every game, you know? Versus Org, you see so many rifle into Gryphon. But back then, ladies and gentlemen, that was a little bit different. Mr. Tool Gaming.
Random Bad Gamer.
$70? Mamma mia, $70. .32? Who is Random Bad Gamer? Random Bad Gamer is like my friend at this point. I mean, friend of the stream. Mr. Tool Gaming. Tool Warcraft 3, mamma mia. I need to do emotional speeches. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, 8 p.m., I'm doing emotional speech about how weak Orc is. And then, like, grabby with $1,000. Saul, well said, Saul. I need to be Warcraft 3 public speaker. That's my job. Warcraft 3 public speaker. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tool Gaming, thank you very much. And the least I can do is to cast this game. Thank you, Mr. Tool Gaming. Thank you, sir. Yes, and yes, the best part of it, it was a hidden game. It was a hidden gem, this strategy. $70 and $50 from Mr. Random Bet Gamer. My heart goes to you guys. Thank you very much. And yes, I tried to communicate with pro players via Makruras with the like I gave, and thank you Mr. Random Bet Gamer for a gift sub to Mr. Tool Gaming. Mamma mia, thank you guys, thank you. $70 donation and now gift sub, thank you. I literally gave Labyrinth Makrura card with this glue pala rifle imba. Just, I just gave this to him and he was like looking at this. Even though he's an undead. I was trying. I was sending smoke signals. But man, it took off. It freaking took off. Thank you again, guys. And okay, so we have the first exchange, but Starbuck is just trading mana. So you until you have mana on your paladin, you can trade. And thank you, Mr. Buckhead 1G with $1 low. Thank you, sir. And thank you, Mr. Gorsettle for the Prime. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for the generous donations. Thank you for the subs. Ladies and gentlemen, again, SaulApeMan motivational speaker. That's my job. That's my job, ladies and gentlemen. And after this, I will be a community college professor. Community college professor. That's what I need to do. Labi is the one turned out to be Imba. Well, I hope he's not going to have the same fate as Pala Rifle. Look at this. Starbuck is overstaying here. Going to be in Łódź in October. I mean, we can do fun meetup in Łódź. I would like to visit Mr. Toothpaste, my tier 3 sub in Łódź. And I have a good connection to Łódź. I pay, I think, $6 to be there in 6 hours. So very cheap price. So Mr. Tool Gaming, maybe we can do a fun meetup. In Łódź there is Mr. Toothpaste, his brother, his fiancée. They know me a little bit. And we have also Mr. Pavcho, who is probably not active in Warcraft 3 anymore. And it was Mr. Green Cup as well. Okay. It's magical, by the way, that Grabby went on to back to Warcraft for the series in particular and casted the return of Polar Rifle with Neo. Not the return, the when Polar Rifle was born. Hello, Mr. Curry fan. But yes, Mr. Grabby casting with Back to Warcraft. That was a huge event. So I was watching. We need more of that. Grabby is an amazing caster, so professional, so native English speaker. And for example, when Grabby is making a video like a tier list of units, it's actually like, I watch Warcraft 3 every day, but Grabby has so many insights because, he followed Warcraft since like 20 years. So he has so many insights that people don't think about. Thank you for all of the support, guys. Thank you for all of the support, Makura. Makura for everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Andres. I'm a teacher, yes. Warcraft 3 teacher. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it's not only about knowledge, because with all due respect, like, Grabby is not watching competitive Warcraft anymore, right? But, like, that much. But definitely he understands Warcraft 3 on this super high level, like economy, items, management. Like, maybe he doesn't, he doesn't know those timings. Okay. So, guys, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's cast this game to the finish. Let's cast this game and I will read the chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? So we have Starbuck kiting back. It's still one base. Supply, it's double the supply. He's just investing into rifles and Starbuck has doubled the supply. And he's going tier 3. Starbuck in 2024, so smart. So smart in 2024. He already knows to go tier 3 versus this. Double the supply. Healthy lumber. Nice levels. Happy is on tier 3, probably already, okay? Obsidian statue denied by creeps, but it's still dead. And Starbuck doesn't need to finish the game because he will have tier 3 kicker. What are you afraid as Pala Rifle player? You are afraid of abominations. That's what you are afraid. And when you go for Gryphons, you are no longer afraid. Yeah, it's the game number 5. Final game. This is when Pala Rifle was bored. On pro level. In Dubai. Nice place to be born, by the way. I mean, maybe not to be bored, but to go on vacation in winter, okay? So yeah, Starbuck knows to not overcommit. And we have some kiting. Blood Mage is brave. Taking, oh, surround can be deadly. There is not enough mana for the Holy Light. Coil and silence. I mean, maybe there was enough mana, but there was silence technology. As you can see, playing Pala Rifle is not always easy. Happy knows how to make a good silence timing. That's pretty impressive. Okay, the rifles goes down. Dark Ranger. When Dark Ranger gets level 2, it gets even better because of the Dark Arrow. Thank you, Mr. Oaks GRTV, for a sub to Back to Warcraft 1 year ago. Oh, but look at this! Can't surrounded the Leech. There is still silence. He need to keep the surround. There is one rifle, go up, and man, the Leech has fallen, level 2 Leech, with the orb in the inventory. Starbuck is holding, and he's going for MK third, which is amazing. I think if Professor Lemes was watching this game live, I think he was crying. Level 3. I mean, a third hero. This is so efficient, so good. Blood Mage evaporated, but Blood Mage is back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Buck is locked in, and he's not playing like brute strength Pala Rifle. Starbuck has experience. He's going tier 3, man. That's so good. That's so good, man. You'll not beat Fortitude, man. Starbuck in shape. Starbuck in shape. 2000. I mean, he's in shape now as well, but that was like like Starbuck was like trending back then. Proved himself to be like Happy from Slovenia. Denied the Blood Mage. It's just level 1 hero. So he will come back quickly. So if you can deny, just deny. Why not? Okay. Don't give this experience to Happy. It's one base, but supply is getting closer. But Mr. Starbuck is about... He's going for third attack upgrade, if I see correctly. Third attack upgrade for rifles. That's the definition of Pala Rifle, man. Third attack upgrade. It's imbued. Oh, look at this surround on the depth. No, surround, kill it. There is, okay, silence. There is no TP, there is no nothing on this Death Knight. Death Knight escapes. Bolt on the Leech. Can you reach? Probably not. He's trying to get the surround. Paladin has no devotion, the Divine Shield, so he needs to be careful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? Is Happy monitor not at 90 angle? I mean, he needs to sit very high, Mr. Ferser, so he's sitting on some pillows probably, if somebody knows the pillow drama. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so look how many rifles they are, and the Gryphon Aviaries are on the way. I mean, the one is already done. Starbuck is sitting on 50 supply, so efficient. He's so efficient, man. Pillow drama, I can show you later, Mr. Ghost. I have the pictures. I have the pictures. Bold. I was actually... The problem is that I was not doing YouTube content because the vote is gone, but I had entire like hours spending on the pillow drama. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, Ancient Django. That's amazing for Gryphons. Rifles, that's a big army. Starbuck is so efficient. He's making 2 farms. He has 2 Gryphon Aviaries on demand. There are 2 Abominations and 5 Ghouls. 0 Fiends in Mr. Happy unit composition. I think I have print screens somewhere that I will be able to find in like 1 minute. And Starbuck is like, Saul, no hurry. Let's just creep. My MK, my Blood Mage. Paladin has level 5 already. I do remember 600 DPI from StarCraft 2. I know from CSGO what I'm talking. Okay, look at Happy face. Happy's like, I'm going to face Pala Rifle. I'm going to face Pala Rifle Imbaness. That's what I'm going to face. Well, Gryphons are going to be pretty sweet versus those abominations and ghouls. Okay. Mr. Curry fan, don't trust what Happy says in his stream descriptions. I thought that he doesn't read the chat and he reads the chat. I mean, he checks on the chat, okay? I spam too many fortitude emotes there and I'm banned forever and ever. Okay. Yeah, but he says in his stream description that he doesn't read the chat, okay? Okay, what's now? What's now? Okay, we can... Oh, Staff of Sanctuary! Staff of Sanctuary, okay? Staff of Sanctuary used. Mr. Starbuck is ready. 59 supply versus 56. Level 5 Paladin with a lot of mana. Level 2.7 MK. Where is the Blood Mage? Blood Mage is on full mana. He's busy taking mana away, but man, Happy is jumping on all of those rifles, but there is 0 fiends. Why Happy is going for Exhume Corpse upgrade? Happy is going for Exhume Corpse upgrade? It's a misclick. Happy is, like, you know what is happening? Happy is overwhelmed. Happy is overwhelmed. That's why he misclicked this. Because he doesn't know what to do versus Polar Rifle, and Leech almost evaporated. What is the HP on this Leech? Was ist das? He's making gargoyles, but Starbuck has refills, and Happy had to teleport out. It means that Starbuck will get 2 more juicy camps. He's charging his Paladin to be full of mana. Man. Yes, he has Exhume Corpse upgrade and Disease Cloud, but versus Gryphons, I don't think that... I mean, maybe he's transitioning to the Necromancers. It was on purpose. It was on purpose. He wants to play Necromancers versus on 1 base Undead versus Polar Rifle. This is how scared he is. He wants to play 1 base Necromancers. Mamma mia, grande Madonnia. Mamma mia, grande Madonnia. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Forever. Yo, family forever. Yes, I like family. I help my grandfather every day. Shout out to my grandfather. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? We have in super nice level. Blood Mage is on level 4. Okay. A little bit more servability. Banish level 2 doesn't matter. It was good banish without cooldown. Now Banish has cooldown because of Lemes. Banish has cooldown before of Professor Lemes. Okay. I mean, Starbuck is... I don't know if Mr. Happy response here is like, you know, it's early Polar Rifle days. He had a plan what to do with Dreadlord first, but it's DK first. And Starbuck is going tier 3. I think Professor Lemes usually had to deal with expansion, so it was 1 base. Like, Happy was very inexperienced versus Polar Rifle here. So there's like early days, you know? Like, this is how you feel when you watch somebody playing from in 2005. Some suboptimal plays, you know? Okay. So Starbuck is going for an expansion's 300 Lambert. That's genius. Starbuck is on 53 supply, but Happy is staying on 50. Happy is playing Banshees? He plays Banshees for anti-magic shell and Gargs. He has a plan. He's breaking the supply as well, and you know the Starbuck can just sit AFK now. And I do agree there's like kind of campaign army. Okay. Okay. Guys, we are in the Pala Rifle Museum. We are in Pala Rifle History class, okay? You may say Saul history is boring, but it's like Jurassic Park. A little bit, you know? We are just watching some cool things from the past. Dinosaurs are cool, right? Okay, so Mr. Happy is like, okay, let's produce army and let's push the expo. He has a shade, no, it's a destroyer. Good idea. There is no ensnare. There is no mass gyros. This destroyer will survive. Mr. Razor, that's what made Pala Rifle. Can we trade those 9 nerfs to Pala Rifle for this 20 lumber extra on blacksmith? Can we have agreement that Blizzard will take away those 9 nerfs, will like revert them, and we'll make 1 nerf to blacksmith? I would take this deal. And what's now? So Happy is at 60 supply. Starbuck is on 67 and expansion and towers. Dark Ranger is on level 3 with Dark Arrow level 2. Paladin is awaiting here. Look at this split. We have sub to the Back to Warcraft, Mr. Rahaber Ele. Thank you for the sub 1 year ago. Pala Rifle History class. Ooh, Anti-Magic Shell and Gargoyles to protect them from Gryphons. And on Heroes. And Happy's trying to expand, so he doesn't need to commit that hard if he's expanding. Okay, Coil. Healed by the Paladin. There are 2 Arcane Towers. You can have Anti-Magic Shell. Doesn't matter. Arcane Tower, it will steal your mana. 1 Banshee evaporated with Bolt, Holy Light. Shop is going down. But Starbuck has all the items he ever wanted. 73 supply for Starbuck. 60 supply for Happy. And nice level for Starbuck. And he's just picking abominations 1 by 1. But Happy responds with Coil Nova. We have 1 Dark Minion on the battlefield. Another Dark Minion is here. There is no Dispool. Where are the Gryphons? Gryphons are on top of the trees. Another Coil Nova. Happy spending so much mana to kill the rifles. Where are the Gryphons? Mr. Starbuck. He's maybe waiting until Starbuck is maybe waiting with Gryphons to kill all of the Gargs first. Look how much Blood Mage can tank. Is Paladin silence? No, Holy Light in the perfect moment. Gryphons! Come back, Gryphons! Gargs are dead and Gryphons are arriving! Bam, bam, bam! Say bye-bye to the skeletons! What about the Death Knight? Death Knight is half HP. Look at those Gryphons dominating the air. 61 supply for Starbuck, 44 for Happy. This is when Pala Rifle was born. Can we nuke a hero? Mr. Happy starting to lose destroyers. Paladin level 5, full of mana. GG is called. And ladies and gentlemen, look at Mr. This is when Pala Rifle was born. Look at Mr. Starbuck. He can't believe this. He's so happy. And you know, look at Mr. Happy. He's like, Bliat, Pala Rifle, Bliat. Look how he's so wide. Like in a good way, not like in my way. Aces up. Starbuck, let's go. Wide backy walk, exactly. The pillows were not enough versus Pala Rifle. And there is Mr. Micah or whatever, I don't remember. Very cool guy, I guess. Beautiful. Will be an interview. Starbucks making a picture. Okay, and they have an interview. So look at Mr. So there is an interpreter, English to Russian. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how Pala Rifle was born. This is how Pala Rifle was born, man. This is how Pala... Look at Mr. Neo. Mr. Neo is happy and confused. Hope Mr. Grubby was having a good time. And look at them. This Mr. Cake. Pretty nice, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty nice. Okay, well, I was crying in McDonald's in Krosno. So, ladies and gentlemen, I was crying in McDonald's in Krosno, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, I wasn't crying. It was like my friends like, Saul, do like go somewhere? Like, no, I need to go back home. I need to start the stream. I want to talk with the Pala Rifle people. I need to talk with Pala Rifle people. And ladies and gentlemen, for the viewers, they ask me about the Happy Pillow drama. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is China. This is in China, and this is Mr. Happy Desk. Okay, it's a different tournament. It's not Pala Rifle related. So, again, thank you, Mr. Random Gamer. Thank you, Mr. Tool Gaming, Tool Warcraft 3. Thank you, Mr. Bighead and like Bad Crumbs, Mr. Riza, you name it, Mr. Sir Saburo, everybody, for the huge support. Thank you for enjoying this Pala Rifle journey, and who knows, maybe Pala Rifle will come back at some point in the full glory. We'll see about that. Maybe we know when Pala Rifle will be back. When and Mr. Bucket. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, this is Happy in China, and you know what was the problem? So there is like a big stage, and you know the fans are on the right, and the problem is that there was like these very bright lights going to like light up the stage, and Happy was so enraged by those bright lights that he was putting a pillow like here. He was putting a pillow on top of his monitor, okay? And the organizers, they agreed to turn off the light for him, but not for other people. And it was funny to see that Happy was alone sitting in the dark, and other people were like light up. So that was pretty funny. But what is also, of course, funny that Happy had to have those pillows, because, you know, he needs to sit on top of the monitor, kinda, right? He needs to look at the monitor from the top. So look how the Chinese and Korean players have their monitors, like, you know, normal setting. And Happy monitors like giga on the bottom, on some angle, he has the pillows. And also, apparently, Happy requested to have this custom-made wooden platform that organizers built to like elevate his chair, you know, so not the pillows only, but also he has this platform. And apparently, ladies and gentlemen, after pro players saw that platform, they said, we want the platform as well for us. And it apparently like generated like thousands of dollars of cost, like thousands of dollars. So, okay. Look! This is Fortitude. Man, I'm so glad that I met those pictures. This is the stage, and Happy has this. You see this? This is a pillow. Happy put a pillow to guard him from the sunlight. Okay, because here there is this sunlight, and he put a pillow, and Fortitude like watching this. Ay. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. What other pictures I have there? I'm afraid. Nothing really. It was me trying to analyze who is Mr. Running. So I was like checking like the hotkey groups. Nothing spicy. It was when Org Brain used to work. Oh, you remember this? That was me trying. Some people, they don't remember. They didn't see me back then. But I estimated that you can get 3000 MMR on Warcraft Champions because Happy used to leave games. You know, versus players he didn't like. And I estimated that you can get 3000 MMR, and Mr. Long Jacket make a website, so we're like estimating when 3000 MMR of Happy is going to happen. And he broke 3000 MMR and was like casting it live, man. Good old times. Oh, thank you, Mr. Nightmare, for the raid. Mr. Nightmare, we are doing a history class on the university. Yes, so yes, Happy broke, I think the highest MMR is 3040 on Aurora Happy or something. So yes, we are doing like history class. Okay. Okay, that's it. Man, we need Warcraft 3 historian. We need a Warcraft 3 historian. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay. History class, it's like in general. Thank you for the raid. Let me give the shout out. Did you cast that? What's the map? Yeah, that was a tournament probably. Did Mr. Shig won? So thank you, Mr. Nightmare. Shout out. Okay. Yeah, very nice. If somebody's interested into Warhammer mode, check Mr. Nightmare, of course. I made an interview with Mr. Nightmare at TwitchCon, by the way. Not TwitchCon, Rara Land 2024. Nice. GG's. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lajuk versus Angry Acolyte. I want to see that. There is no draw. And after this, I'll play one game, and I think I go to bed, because tomorrow, 9 AM, I need to play Warcraft in a Dolphin tournament. Okay, let's go. So thank you guys for all of the support. Sorry for being a little bit nostalgic. And maybe somewhere in the parallel universe, in this metaverse, Mr. Lemes is playing Pala Rifle. Maybe I got Mr. Meteor, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, so it's going to be hard, but I have a plan what to play versus him. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, it's Mr. Lajuk. I think he got his worst race. I think his worst race is Nidal, and he's playing versus Mr. Angry Acolyte, who is probably going to open DK Ghouls, which is the best strategy versus Nidal. And it means that he will not struggle versus random, because if you'd open DK Ghouls versus Archmage, it can be problematic. But yes, if in the altar we'll have Death Knight, it's going to be I mean, like, oh, he changed to Death Knight. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Sunlight is dangerous for gamers. I know that, Mr. Ethereum. I would use the pillow technology as well. Man, I have a clip of Happy eating watermelon somewhere. The problem is, if you don't stream on YouTube, or you like don't use like summaries on YouTube, like people like this, like digital lost media, you know, digital lost media. So, like, you know, this Star Wars. By the way, I need to go finally on the diet, because if they will make a freaking tournament in China, with Polish passport, you can go to China without visa for 15 days. So, I will legit go to China. It's a big event, you know, to go there. But yes, we need to start with the diet technology to accomplish that. Soul Panda Man, exactly. I look like a panda, but I don't want them to put me in the zoo, Mr. Kevlarini. I want them to like talk with me, not feed me bamboo or whatever this vegetable, this plant is called. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what are we doing here? It's an expansion, and Mr. Lajuk is not scouting because it's not his main race. So he should be detonating skeletons. Okay, he's scouting now. Mr. Lajuk, instead of harassing immediately, is creeping. I mean, it's not a game-ending mistake. Sometimes Nidals play like that. Will be taken care well by the nice employees at the Panda Reservoir. But then I can stream from that, Mr. Cavlarini, and I like to stream. Not a good deal for me. Okay, there was some nice detonation here, but the Ziggurat is going up. Mr. Lajuk has crystal ball. Is there internet access? from there? Can I stream on Twitch from China? Probably not, okay? Lajuk has double mana spender, no blinking. Fan of nice, yeah, but mana is gone, man. Mana is gone and expansion is going up, yeah. But Lajuk has the micro and Lajuk has this never give up mentality, so... Beware of Breath of Fire in the zoo.
Forces are under attack.
Okay. Do I have any human player in the chat? Like, I know that Mr. Random Gamer is here, but I'm looking for Archmage players. Do I have like 1900 MMR Archmage player in the chat? I need to play one practice game. I don't remember how to lame with wyverns. That's what I'm going to do versus Mr. Meteor tomorrow. We're going to play Farseer Headhunter, 4 Headhunters, Wyvern lame. PC second, double bestiary. That's what I'm going to do. That's my only chance to win. Versus higher MMR opponent. Okay, Crystal Ball. Archers are dying. Mr. Lajuk with the greedy creeping, man. I mean, it can be if Mr. Random Gamer wants to play Archmage. If not, I will just queue on ladder. On Bnet with Orc. And I will get Orc and I will play versus him and he'll make one bat. Ooh! Look at this. And that's how we finish Paladin Rifle History class with Orc Wyvern Laming. Sadly, we are not going to finish with a Pala Rifle game. Too weak. Okay. So, Undead is expanded and he's getting a lot of lumber. We have 5 Acolytes with Necropolis. How is Mr. Lajuk Warden? He's still not on level 3. So he is behind. Is he going to counter-expand? Not really. He's trying to break his opponent on one base. Creeping army doesn't exist. A lot of archers has fallen. Okay. Have you ever been to China in the Twitch chats? Somebody. Have you ever been to China? Do you have any... when I was cleaning my room, yes, even though I'm a fallen gamer, sometimes I do clean my room. And I was watching a Polish content creator, Miss Veronica. And she was talking about China. So, 2 things. One, that you need to like connect your credit card to WeChat Pay to pay in China, because the credit cards they don't work in like normal shops. Maybe in fancy restaurants they apparently work, and you know, and there is no cash in China. Like nobody wants cash. Okay, Mr. Lajuk is laming, but there is already Necropolis. Foil, it's not too juicy. So this again, the thing number 1, and I heard that if you are a foreigner in China and you book a hotel, the hotel owners, they need to like report this to police by law. And because of that, some hotel owners, they will like not rent to tourists. So it's like not that easy to find a hotel. So I don't know if somebody can confirm this or deny this. That's what I saw on Polish YouTube. Apparently, and video was recorded in 2024. So yes, Mr. Fat Russell, any comments about this from your experience? I presume you are not Polish, so it may be different for... Oh, this guy can dispel. This guy can dispel. Okay. And that's very little English-speaking technologies, but there is always this AI, but there will be no internet, so I need to have like VPN on my phone. Do I go to prison for VPN? I don't know, man. From Panda Reservoir to prison for using VPN technology, not like this. Okay, Mr. Lajuk is going to do the bear bust. And this guy is playing, yes, tier 3. Undead has a very small creeping army, but you know, he can take the ghouls with him. Lajuk has some dryads, some bears. Almost tier 3. Okay, Logic is suffering from success. Has too many items. By the way, at this point, if you play solo hero, you need to go for backpack and you pick items with your dryads and you sell them. It has been over 10 years since I have gone, but I think that most major hotels rent to foreigners. You always have to present your passport. Okay. I recommend starting by reading the basic info on Polish Ministry of Foreign Affairs on traveling to China. Then look at YouTube. Well, the Kevlarini with some smart advice, but you need to remember who we are dealing with, Mr. Kevlarini, okay? If the video on TikTok is longer than 1 minute, I have a problem with keeping my attention span there. If something is not related to Warcraft 3, I have hard time focusing. So it's better on YouTube for me. There's a person talking to me, you know. I know that ChatGPT can read me this out loud, maybe, when I'm like cleaning something, but that sounds okay. Okay. Yes, I will go to China with DeepSeek in my pocket. DeepSeek. Or this Quen AI. Okay. But thank you. Okay, Mr. Fadrasel. Okay, thank you. Okay, I have one more story. So, this is Dortmund, Monday, 1 day after Raraland. We are in Excelsior Hotel lobby. Me and 5 other Polish Warcraft 3 players / Warcraft 3 enthusiasts. Lemes, Smurf, Wojtalenko, Bladestorm, and Maro. We are in the lobby. It's like 10 a.m. Monday. We are sitting in the lobby because we have like 2 hours, 3 hours to kill. Because our flight was moved to like 3 p.m. Doesn't matter. We sit in the lobby, and in this hotel lobby was Mr. Fortitude and his family. So him, his wife, and 2 children. And, you know, they went to the lobby as well. And, you know, he like spoke with the desk a little bit. And they were waiting for a car. So they had some time to kill, okay? And, you know, we just waved. We didn't want to be like, you know, like approach this legend, Mr. Fortitude. But you know what he did? He approached us alone. And he spoke with us a little bit. And you know what he said? You travel how long? And it's like, you know, like 1 hour flight. Then we are in Poland. It's like, haha, I travel 20 hours. 20 hours. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how long it takes to go to China from Poland, but probably something like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Who has a restraining order? Nobody. We were restrained by his legend, by his aura, you know? Don't want to, like, disturb him. You see Brad Pitt, you let Mr. Brad Pitt chill. Okay? Suffering from success. It's 20 hours, man. Probably longer.
A player's forces are under attack.
We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Okay, what's now? So, Mr. Lajuk, he needs to break this expo. Somehow. Actually, no, Lajuk is counter-expanding, so... Actually, the timing now goes to Mr. Angry Acolyte. Hello, Mr. Vess. Have you been to China? Welcome. We had a Pala Rifle history class, Mr. Vess. And apparently, I'm doing well as Warcraft 3 motivational speaker. That's what people liked. Mr. Tool Gaming, Mr. Random Bet Gamer, and Mr. Buckhead. They liked the speech that I gave about Pala Rifle history. So thank you again for generous donations. But yes, it's a history class because, you know, Rifle is not longer present, like Neanderthals, you know. People say that, you know, you can have like some parts of Neanderthal, like you can be like related a little bit. The same with Pala Rifle. Maybe versus Orc sometimes you see this. There is no full Pala Rifle player anymore, like play Pala Rifle versus Nidorf, man. Good luck with that. I mean, if Nidorf doesn't make Demon Hunter, maybe. But Blood Mage goes to 0 mana, you are dead. So do you have more play time or commentator time? More play time. But slightly, I'm slowly going. No, I'm afraid, Vez, I should be a politician. Should be a politician. It's not a career I want to pursue. Okay. Or I should be active on Reddit. Yes, that was a nice timing. Okay, guys, let's finish this stream with one game. Of course, not with Pala Rifle game. This I have around 11k games. 11k games I have. It's a lot of games. Hello, Mr. Nightmare. Hello. Hello, Mr. Pan Coffee. So, do you think Tedfin's build is still good? The problem with Tedfin's is that you rely heavily on last hits with coil. So if your opponent is, ladies and gentlemen, not good with like stopping you from the last hits, like Cap is amazing with that, then you can get some impact. Modern undead builds, they like to expand, not in every matchup, but they like to creep level 3 quickly. With Tedfins, you don't creep. With Tedfins, you try to slow down the opponent, and your power comes from tier 3 power spike with Destroyer, early Destroyer. So if you like this, play, do it. Oh, Mr. Glare. Hello, Mr. Reinforcement. SaulPlayerMan, oh, peace. Mr. Cavalarini, like, I honestly don't have any political opinions anymore. I used to have some. I wasn't like informed, but you know, I was kind of keeping eye. And being that it's broken, I can change my. But Mr. Genie, we are celebrating 3K sub on YouTube. So thank you everybody that subs on YouTube. Shout out to viewers on YouTube. And as a Twitch streamer, I should say that I have birthday every day. So if somebody wants to send me a birthday gift, do it now or I will start crying. Yes, my friend used to date via like this, what is this called, like Badu? Like dating app. And it's like, hey, so I made a girl on Badu. And you know what? She has birthday today. Exactly when our date is. It's like, really? Okay. And then she's like, oh, I met another girl there, and she has a birthday as well. I'm going to buy her a nice gift. And I remember when my friend didn't want to like meet with me, I was always telling him that's my birthday. It's like, really? But you told me this like 1 week ago. It's like, no, it's again my birthday. Hey guys, Orc Gaming. Tomorrow I play versus Meteor. I'm going to play versus Meteor tomorrow, and he plays 2500 MMR human, so I have no chance. But we will try to give him the Orc Games, okay? One game before sleep to motivate my brain into some developing some patterns. I need to have vast base. Hide my bestiaries well. How do we hide bestiaries? Like that. Happy Tauren. What's this guy? Okay. I hope he'll get human. So guys, my plan is as following. Parseer and few headhunters to not be too obnoxious. Then I play double bestiary on tier 2, and I creep and lame. I mean, I'm not good at that, but I will try to do it. Mass wyverns on tier 2. Wyvern. Farce and TC second, shockwave, aura, right? Human. Thank you. So we got the raise we wanted. Oh, cool. Good luck. Okay. I don't like when people tell me the raise when random, but I mean, I have the one strategy I'm going to use anyway, so it doesn't change much. I want, you know, to be surprised. I want to be surprised. Another burrow. Another burrow.
Something you're doing? Work. Okie dokie.
I will make my bestiaries here. Hopefully.
Work complete. Ready to work.
Actually, no. Let's tag with one extra peon.
Okie dokie.
Tag with one extra peon, man. Okay, my micro is Pepega, so don't judge me. Okay.
Ready to work. What do you want? Do you need my counsel?
His body blocking me? Okay.
We need more gold. We need more gold. Just for Suji.
My micro is Pepega, so don't judge me. He may be expanding, probably not. Is there Arcane Tower?
It is certain.
Okay.
Work complete. Of course.
Okay.
We're under attack. It is certain. Watch out. Of course. My counsel. It is certain.
I hope I didn't feed him experience.
He's believing.
Okay, I don't want to...
Watch out.
Oh, I want to steal this.
We're under attack. We need more gold. My counsel.
Okay, what he can creep?
He's believing.
Install this. Body blocks.
Do you need my counsel?
Oh, he can ensnare me. Not good.
Strike. My eyes destiny away. Seeing is believing.
Okay, it's rifle caster by him, so I don't need... Okay, he summoned. I go back.
Yes. We're under attack. Something you're doing? Do you need my counsel?
Okay, so he plays rifle caster. I want to still be oppressive. One more headhunter, and that's about it.
It is.
He is in the middle.
Attack.
I can trade with him.
Do you need my counsel? I see. What you want me go? Anything you want is believing. What? What you want me to do? Destiny away. Vengeance for Suji. Seeing is believing. Attack! Where you want me go? My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? Watch out. Strike.
Why? Why?
Do you need my counsel? Work complete. What you want me to do? My eyes are open. Destiny.
Good orcs are good with these micro exchanges, man.
Seeing is believing. Destiny away. Look out. Do you need my counsel? Of course. My eyes are open. We're under attack! What do you want? Destiny away. My eyes are open. My eyes are open.
I can't kill a single unit.
Do you need my
Crystal ball.
Of course. Destiny awaits.
Okay.
Watch out. Why? Yes. Seeing is believing. It is certain. Do you need my counsel?
That's fine, that's fine.
Under attack! Something you're doing?
That's fine. I have one headhunter here.
I see. It is certain. My eyes are open. I have an actual order. Seeing is believing.
Okay. I think it's too early for expansion.
Research complete.
Too late. It's too early to expand.
Complete, yes. We need more gold. Be happy to. Destiny awaits.
Right.
Strike.
I can creep with farce here. Actually, no, I don't. Want to.
You need my counsel. Something you're doing? Destiny awaits.
Okay.
Watch out.
Ring of Region is a good item.
We need more gold. I see. My eyes are open. My counsel. It is certain.
I stole level 2 from him.
Watch out. Seeing is believing. Of course.
Okay, I want to creep the lab to open myself an opportunity
What you want? Do you need my counsel?
of Zeppelin drops.
Watch out. My eyes are complete. I see.
He knows.
I see. Yes. Speak. Destiny awaits. It
Okay.
is certain. Yes. Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open.
Okay, it's a full base Wolof or no?
Watch out. Seeing.
A lot of rifles, bolts.
I see. Ready to soar. Boon double. Do you need my counsel?
I laugh in the face of danger.
He thinks that I'm going to drop him.
Seeing is believing. I need orders. Onward and upward.
In reality, I want to creep.
Destiny. Happy to. I can do that. What you need more gold. We're under attack.
Oh no!
We're complete. Of course. Seeing is believing. It is something you're doing. Destiny awaits. I need orders. My counsel. What do you want to do? Destiny. My eyes are open. Watch out. Something you're doing. We're under attack. Seeing is believing. Watch out. What you want? Do you need
Okay.
my counsel? What? Seeing is believing. It is certain. Destiny awaits. Of course. We're under attack! My eyes are open.
Okay.
My eyes are open. I see. I see. Where you want me go? Seeing is believing. Speak, Jason. Do you need my counsel? It is certain.
Okay, the expo.
Work complete. Seeing is believing. Boon double. Destiny awaits. Of course.
Boring.
Enemies above. You need my counsel. My eyes are open. Boon double. Destiny awaits.
The plan, man.
Watch out. Ready. Work complete. Yes. We're under attack. I need orders. What's mine?
It's pushing me.
My eyes are open. It is certain. Seeing is believing. Our town is under attack. What would you ask of me? counsel. Nice. We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold. We're complete doing. We need more gold. Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel?
Okay, he's killing my altar.
Watch out. I stand ready. Our town is under attack. My eyes are open. It is so.
Oh, bro.
What do you want? My eyes are open. I need order. Destiny away. Attack. We're under attack. He's believing. Watch out. No. I stand. For my ancestors, my counsel.
I'm so bad at healing.
Yes. Where's work? Something you're doing? My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? We need more gold.
Okay.
Full speed ahead!
Ay, ay, ay.
It is certain. I see. It is certain. Of course. What do you want? Yes. Destiny awaits. We're under attack.
Where is my TC? Why he didn't TP?
My eyes are open. What do you want? Do you need my counsel?
Man, I need muscle memory, man.
Seeing is believing. I can do that. Destiny awaits. Watch out. Do you need my counsel? Seeing is believing. Our hero has been slain.
Boring by. Okay, that was the plan. That's what I tried to do to my opponent, but as you can see, I need better muscle memory than that. Got to be the happy Tauren. I mean, we got promoted to elite for our amazing gameplay, so. Hello, Mr. Tio. Hello to the YouTube chat. Man, like, I didn't make enough towers. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you do. You play dirty. If you play versus somebody better than you, you play dirty. Okay, so before we go to sleep, let's check the bracket for tomorrow. Okay, so who plays tomorrow, guys? 9 AM European time. We have Pink versus Liu Hua. I'm a big Pink fan. He can advance from this group. Lucifer versus Hazy, amazing game. Hawk versus Orc Brave, amazing game. Oaks versus Sonic, cool. Worker Free Road Dice, cool. Always cool to see Dice play. First time Mr. Dia is playing. What do I remember about Dia? That Dia doesn't speak English. I mean, he speaks a little bit. And he plays versus Soima. He's like 2k MMR, 2100. Mr. Winner versus BSK, that's a pretty cool game. Oh, Snowdream. That's a player that I will remember to the end of my life. And yes, just do it, Cine, Tom, I don't know Tom. There's a guy called Homework. And ladies and gentlemen, Lecky versus SaulApeMan and Sowin is waiting. It's not easy group, but I will play Orc tomorrow. I already told organizer that I'm playing Orc and he said no problem, so ladies and gentlemen, that's what's going to happen. So guys, if somebody's watching and not following the channel, please consider following the channel on Twitch. Somebody's watching and not subbing on YouTube, please consider subbing to the YouTube. I would like to thank you for this huge support that we got today. You will get. I know how to play versus Pala Rifle, maybe not versus Heath Execution, but I will hybrid lane him as good as I can. And ladies and gentlemen, is Lajuk still playing? Lajuk is still playing. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's rate Mr. Lajuk. And ladies and gentlemen, I will see you tomorrow 9 AM. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the huge support. See you tomorrow, guys. I'm going to lose, but I will try to lose in style. Okay. So let's rate Mr. Lajuk. And just have fun. Ladjuk sometimes answers in English, so if somebody is English speaking, he will answer you in a Ladjuk way. So don't worry about that. Thank you guys. My hat goes for you. Say something nice to Mr. Ladjuk. And thank you everybody that rated me, that supporting me today, that watched. Thank you guys, and see you tomorrow.